Hah? 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 Pahanya terasa pengen di sandwich, masa dimasukin roti? Anak sesat. Paha tuh bukan makanan. Paha nggak bisa dijadiin makanan roti. Look guys, thank you. Pak. Ah. Boleh pegang tanduknya nggak? Boleh. Pindah. Coba bilang. Ini canda skin. Cuni. Apa tuh cuni? Cuni itu apa? Oke. Di sini aku pengen bikin.
Ups. Hana lagi lihat kambing kita guys. Kambing kita hari ini kostum baru ya kan. Ya udah Hana absen dulu, sorry komennya. Ada Raffi, Pondra, Sainor, Wahid, Willy, Faiz, Diego, Zaki, Armin, Fardan, Sainor, Wolf, Matsu, Arul, Fardan, Ars, Ziad, Kevin, Tama, Arul, Yustama, Matsu, Arga, Zikri, Ahmad, Fer, Deus, Ars, thank you, kangen juga. Chandra, Wirawan, Yuri, Armin, Tama, Arul, Willy, Sainor, Asta, ZTR, Arga, Bis, Halukart. Kalau bangunnya chatnya deras kayak air terjun. Iya. Kamu jangan samain dengan di sini dong. Hana kan cuma remah-remah rengginang ya. Jangan disamain. Oke. Ya, beda level ya. Aku ya apalah ya, nggak level ya. Ya kan guys? Masa dibanding-bandingin sama Bang Winda gimana sih? Gimana sih? Gimana sih? Anda belok ke kambing siapa ya? Cer gitu lagi siapa di bongmot si paling rengginang ya. Ntar kagak. Fardan. Ntar Hana tebak Hana mamam apa? Halo Fitri. Untung aja hampir dia lompat. Halo Rudi, halo Kana. Maaf ya, nggak apa-apa, is okay. Cluenya adalah permen VTuber, permen Hana, permen Hana Evangeline. Komen ya guys, tadi tuh Hana lagi ngelihat Alia kostum baru guys, jadi mampir bentar. Terus tuh Hana lupa tuh desktopnya nyala, jadi masuk ke channel Hana suaranya. Nggak tahu kah? Candy plum guys yang dulu Hana makan. Nggak ingat kah kalian? Parah sih. Kalian nggak ingat, parah sih. Kalian nggak ingat, parah sih. Makannya keras amat suaranya. Naraya ya? Iya, Candy Plum Naraya, permen VTuber itu loh ya. Permen Hana Evangeline. Apa kabar kalian? Apa kabar malam ini? Gimana harinya? Udah ada yang mulai kerja belum? Udah ada yang mulai kerja? Apa kabar? Apa kabar? Apa kabar? Kita nek. Baik, halo Cican. Baik Kak, alhamdulillah lagi libur. Kabar baik yang Bambes beli sebungkus ya. Tahu nggak Hana beli berapa guys? Halo Raicu. Tanggal 9 paman. Kangen juga. Halo Bima. Aku juga beli lo sebungkus. Dedi. Halo Dedi. Berapa Han? Tebak dong. Tebak. Berapa? Hana beli berapa? Tebak dong. Tebak. Halo Bima, halo Dikaps. Empat bungkus guys, Hana beli 4. Aku beli 4 bungkus mak. Aduh sampai ke. Bentar ya, Hana tuh beli ini. Nih Hana beli ini candy plum nih. Ini 4 bungkus guys Hana beli, sama Hana beli popcorn karamel yang udah jadi gitu. Ini Hana beli berapa? Tebak guys. Dulu Hana sering beli ini waktu masih ngantor ya, yang rasa karamel. Tapi Hana ada mesin buat popcornnya, tapi Hana malas buatnya guys. Gak seenak yang udah jadi. 5 bungkus benar. Hana beli 5 kalau yang ini. Habisnya Hana masih seminggu lebih lagi guys ditinggal, jadi buat cemilan di rumah. Ini enak guys, beli guys. Mie pop rasanya karamel kalau yang Hana beli. Kalau yang ini nih kaget. Thank you Tama.
Buat beli permen VTuber nih Han.
Arigato, thank you. Nih, banyak banget, makasih ya. Ini juga. Ini kalian beli namanya candy plum dari Naraya guys. Enak banget. Tahu gulali kan? Gulali dulu waktu kecil kita beli, sama asem-asem itu yang warna merah yang bisa bikin lidah merah itu. Jadi Hanakutin gak jadi. Hari ini kayaknya kita nonton aja ya, soalnya yang submit juga baru sedikit. Hana salah sih, baru buka semalam. Lupa Hana ngebukanya. Nonton, iya, maksudnya nonton footage horor gitu loh. Oh ya, sama Hana beli ini guys, lagi diskon kemarin itu. Katanya sih dari Timur Tengah ya. Nih, ntar Hana apa? Naik. Ini. Lihat tuh diskonnya. Hana beli sereal. Katanya enak banget, makanya Hana coba. Ini udah datang nih. Tapi Hana belum beli susunya. Katanya enak, granola honey dan vanilla with almond, kasih, raisin dan dates kacang date itu. Ini kacang-kacangan ini. Biasanya Hana nggak makan kacang-kacangan, tapi karena ini sehat jadi Hana makan. Raisin Raisu asin. Hani bukan Hani, adik Hana ya. Hani madu. Hani madu. Hana beli satu, coba mana tahu kalau enak baru Hana konsumsi berulang. Nah, biasanya kalau makan yang kayak gini nih guys cocok buat orang diet. Tapi kalau Hana untuk kayak cemilan gitu loh. Kalau sarapan malas makan yang berat-berat kaget.
Tapi saya cewek gak mau sama abang. Bohong. Yang bener. Hah? Iya deh, kamu gak mau sama aku karena kamu belum kena kedipan matahari. Kalau kamu udah kena kedipan matahari, jangan tinggalkan aku. Gak mau sama abang. Gak mau pisah denganku. Guys.
Apa sih? Kayak makan permen dia. Kedipan geran. Kedipan Dewi nggak tahu ya, kedipan Dewi. Wing. Permen asem. Bohong, yang benar. Thank you Aiko. Halo Liga. Ya udah kita nonton lah ya. Kayak kalian udah makan belum? Oh ya, sama satu lagi Hana beli satu barang yang Hana akan pakai waktu Hana main game horor. Nih. Apakah itu? VR mahal. Ini nggak sampai 100.000 harganya. VR mahal boy, nggak VR. Nggak mau Hana beli juga. Itu nanti untuk next konten Hana udah 2.0 baru Hana pakai. Belum datang sih, masih PO. Punten Abraham. Mau main Atlas 3 VR? Enggak lah ya. Nintendo belum beli Nintendo, belum ada uangnya. Kacamata 3D. Udah kita pindah lah ya. Bentar deh, masih mau ngobrol Hana. 2.19.10 lah ya kita nonton. Sabar. Halo Randy, kayak suara pelet ikan buat dia ya. Enak aja. Ini granola nih. Granola. Sereal. Redam suara jump scare. Ayo nonton, sabar ya. Raisin. Apa kabar? Mau reaction Mbak Manca lagi nanti hari Sabtu atau Minggu diupload ya. Kirain pelet ikan. Ngapain Hana beli pelet ikan? Hana nggak pelihara ikan. Kan yakini aku biar beli ring fit. Kan yakini aku biar kamu yang beli ring fit atau Hana. Halo Erwin. Minta serealnya dong, sini. Ini mau baca cerita dulu kak? Enggak, kita ini aja deh. Kita nonton aja ceritanya. Lupa Hana submit, lupa Hana open, jadi belum ada yang kirim. Kayaknya baru berapa tadi, nggak sampai 5 yang kirim. Udah dimengerti, semoga ngisingmu atos apa ngising. Halo Farel. Oh aku yang beli. Tapi kamu mau beli monitor dulu. Beli yang kamu butuhkan dulu, jangan yang kamu mau. Yang kamu butuhkan apa? Kalau Hana yang paling Hana butuhkan sekarang itu Elgato Stream Deck untuk nanti Hana 2.0 biar Hana bisa gampang ngapain ekspresi segala macam. Tugal-tugalnya banyak soalnya. Kaget.
Arigato nih. Dandi mentraktir satu benzo. Coba
Tesnya. Cobanya belum masuk. Coba lagi. Butuh 1 triliun. Dari mana duitnya? Iya sih. Nah, ya udah. Itu aja. Thank you Dandi. Aku punya komputer tapi jarang dipakai tuh. Jual ke Raisu tuh. Nonton yang horor-horor Kak? Iya. Oh iya, udah ini ya. Yuk kita sini. Mana itunya? YouTube. Kayak kita nonton aja lah ya daripada berlama-lama. Hai, ikuzo, ikuzo Mina. Nge-lag, kamu yang nge-lag mungkin.
On camera, highway horror. Late one Sunday evening, Mitch Kuhn and his parents are driving down a busy highway near Sydney, Australia, when out of nowhere they have an absolutely unnerving encounter. Mitch captured the hair-raising moment with his dashboard camera. Mitch explains that he was shocked when out of nowhere a child appeared right on the busy highway in front of him. He says that the child looked no older than 6 and seemed to be wearing a blue coat. Mitch Kuhn's mother quickly calls the police to warn them about the lost child randomly walking on the highway. After hearing nothing back, 45 minutes later, Mitch calls again to offer his dashcam footage. But the officer on the phone informs him that the child has been found and that the footage isn't needed. And now here's where things get really weird. So after being reassured by the police, Mitch Kuhn believes that the child is safe. He posts his dashcam footage to Facebook and the video is picked up by the Australian National News. Reporters reach out to the police to get more information, and the police deny that they ever found the child. They say that they searched the area, but no child was found, and that there were no reports of missing children in the area. So could it be that Mitch captured something paranormal on camera? And why the strange reaction by the authorities?
Anak-anak kah itu?
I'm honestly just not sure. So let me know your thoughts down in the comments. The Oregon found footage.
Halo Febrian.
Now this next video is a bit of a mystery as the source has been heavily debated on the internet. In the video, a man shows off his campsite in the woods of Deschutes, Oregon. When later that night, things just go horribly wrong.
Oh no.
Some believe that this footage could have been recorded by Jacob Edris. Jacob disappeared
Kalau
in
nggak ngerti,
2017
lihat
and was
aja
last
videonya.
seen in Eugene, Oregon, after frantically calling his boss about being chased by someone.
Oh no.
Others believe that the footage could have been shot by Chase Hove, a young man who also disappeared in 2017. Chase disappeared in the exact same area where this video was recorded.
Oh no.
But those are all just theories. Here is the chilling video.
Alright, well, it may seem like a bit much, but here I am solo camping.
Ini video lama ini.
Deschutes, Oregon.
Itu
Well,
cowok
close to
itu
Bend, Oregon.
hilang
I
katanya.
brought the 8-person
Nah ini
tent, or
videonya.
the 6-person tent. I haven't pulled this thing out in a long time, so I thought first of the season I should pull that out, give it a
Kalian
go.
ngerti juga.
It's about that time.
3.
Sun is setting.
Gak ada
It's
guys.
about 8 o'clock. Should be dark out here in less than an hour. Let me get a little bit over to the trees. Beautiful night. Definitely gonna be turning in early though.
Oh no.
I've been woken up by noises.
Dia sendiri kah?
Yeah, you can hear it. It's up from that side.
Masuk auto translate. Ada.
That can't be. That gets us. That's someone's messing around with the rocks out there. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Leave me alone. Flashlight.
Dia dikejar guys.
I can't see God thing.
He's
Outside this night
apa?
vision.
He chased by something gitu, something atau someone katanya tadi.
I don't know where the.
Kalau kalian di tengah hutan gini, kalian milih sembunyi di balik pohon atau manjat pohon? Halo Taro. Kalau Hana sih manjat. Tapi kalau pohonnya tipis-tipis kayak gini gimana manjatnya? Oh no, apa itu? Hah? Lagian ngapain sih nginap-nginap di hutan sendirian?
Someone or something makes an attempt to get inside the man's tent. He makes a frantic run for it and forgets his flashlight in the process. Because it's pitch black out, the man relies on the infrared feature on his camera. To his horror, whoever was trying to get into his tent is now standing right in front of him. And that's where the footage cuts off and the mystery intensifies. Now, some claim that the camera was found at the campsite along with his car, his tent, and other valuable belongings. But the mysterious man who recorded it all is said to have disappeared.
Oh no.
So whether this footage was recorded by Jacob Idris, Chase Hove, or neither, we'll probably never know. And perhaps the footage is just a huge, elaborate hoax. Real or not, I leave it up to you to decide. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. The Point Pleasant Phenomenon. Urban explorer Chris Hill from the popular YouTube channel Urbex Hill is back for another strange urban exploration. This time Chris travels to Point Pleasant, West Virginia to search out a creepy old tunnel system that is hidden somewhere deep within the woods surrounding the city. Now, the small town of Point Pleasant has seen its fair share of tragedy. In 1967, a suspension bridge over the Ohio River called the Silver Bridge suddenly and without warning collapsed under the weight of rush hour traffic. 46 people died in the tragedy, and 2 of the victims were never even found. The tragic event led to many strange conspiracies and legends as to why the bridge collapsed. You see, Point Pleasant, West Virginia is where the infamous folklore creature, the Mothman, was first ever sighted. There were multiple reports and sightings of a, quote, large humanoid moth-like creature that occurred in Point Pleasant throughout 1967. This is the same year the bridge collapsed. Some believe that the mysterious Mothman was a harbinger or even possibly the cause of the bridge collapse. After some scouting, Chris finds the tunnel system and starts his exploration. As he presses forward, exploring deeper and deeper into the tunnels, the water starts to flow more heavily, and the humid fog rising from the stream makes it hard for Chris to breathe. Many miles into the tunnel, it seems that Chris reaches a point that few other people have ever even explored, as there is not even any graffiti on the tunnel walls. And this is when things start to take a terrifying turn.
Oh no, ngapain sih di sini?
A lot of noises down here.
Halo Dendi. Aduh.
Hopefully that's the end of the tunnel.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no, musiknya hilang. Oh no no. Oh no no no.
Sound like somebody screaming.
Chris hears a chilling sound coming from somewhere in the tunnels right behind him. He walks back to check it out, but he finds nothing there. Even though Chris is a little shook by what he just heard, he is still determined to press onward to find the end of the tunnel. And then he captures something absolutely terrifying.
Oh no. Gak mau lihat. No 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 no.
Two strange figures can be seen peeking out at Chris before disappearing back into the tunnels. Chris says he could barely see anything through the fog on the water and was unaware of what his camera captured at the time. He says that he simply continued down the tunnel and never saw anything that could explain what he had filmed.
Oh,
So
dia
what
nggak
do
ada
you think is
reaksi
going on
apapun.
here? Could these mysterious figures have anything to do with the countless Mothman sightings in Point Pleasant? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. Meanwhile, on TikTok user DarkSecret37 is a mother from the Philippines currently living in Japan with her two sons. One evening in the spring when the sakura trees are in full
no,
bloom, the
Japan.
two boys make a video with one of their
Japan.
friends filming. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 ada anak kecil no. Ada tangan, ada tangan.
Masih.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you see it?
Oh no.
A hand wraps around one of the boys' legs. The guy who's recording is shocked and hurries over to inspect the area around the two boys.
Alam
But
Firdaus.
there's nothing and no one there.
What?
Some
It's
Japanese TikTok
going,
commenters believe that long ago someone was
going,
buried on the
going.
spot where the sakura tree now stands, and that the restless spirit tried to reach out to the children, literally. But what do you think this creepy hand could be? Is it real or just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Oh no.
TikTok user Rachel Howard from Phoenix, Arizona is filming a quick little video to show off her brand new TV. But later she realizes that she captured something truly disturbing.
I got my TV up lagi.
Oh no, no, oh no.
You know how long
Oh
this
no.
took?
Oh no, no, I don't like this, dude.
A dark humanoid figure seems to be standing over Rachel in the reflection on her TV screen. When she moves closer, whatever it is seems to dart away and just disappear.
Oh no.
So did Rachel capture something paranormal by accident? You tell me.
I got my TV up lagi. Oh wait.
Oh no.
You know
Oh
how long
no.
this took?
The presence. Tommy Wells from Rockwood, Tennessee claims that paranormal activity surrounded him for years, even
Ada
following him
Wardan.
from home to home. But the terrifying events have now begun to affect his wife Leslie and their 3 children. The family has heard loud, hoof-like footsteps in the house. Objects move on their own. And Leslie has even found unexplained bruises all over her body. One night they begin to hear strange sounds again. They record it all with their newly purchased camera. What happens next is downright creepy.
Like I said, we've moved 4 or 5 times, it keeps following us. No matter where the we go, it keeps following us. I don't know. We lived somewhere for 2, maybe 3 months, and it happens right back again. The water pressure's quitting.
It's
Huh?
what?
The water's just...
Huh?
What's wrong with the water?
Oh, God, I just filled the cup up. I don't know. It's just quit.
What?
Huh?
Honey, what is going on?
Everything in the whole freaking place. It's just Oh, what the frick?
What the world? What?
Find out.
What?
Hah? Wow.
That's crazy. What is wrong with the microwave? What the? What's wrong with the microwave?
On God's fire. How's that?
There's the piano again. Oh my God.
Water's quit again. This idiot out of here. It's crazy as with somebody with me now, God damn it. Ain't nobody.
What is? What? What is that? Tommy?
What the
What is that, Tommy?
Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's get This ain't leaving. I'm getting the out of this God house is what I'm doing.
The water pressure in the house inexplicably drops. The microwave flickers and dies, and the piano in the living room makes a noise. But scariest of all, heavy clomping footsteps can be heard slowly moving towards the family. That's when they decide to just get out of there. Cut to another day, and Tommy and his family are back in their home to celebrate his daughter's birthday. The girl's cousins, aunt, uncle, and parents have all gathered in the kitchen as the excited girl is served her birthday cake. Unfortunately, this will not be a happy birthday.
This is Christina's birthday party, and everyone at it, there's Brianna, her little cousin, there's Haley, her other cousin, and there's her daddy Tommy,
Hello.
and here's her Aunt Misty, and here's her Uncle Joey.
What up with it?
What up with it? Alrighty, let's go, yes. Daddy lighting the candles.
Sendiri di rumah.
Get your little cake on camera so we
Yeah.
can remember your party. And we'll give the happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chrissy. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, musiknya hilang.
Yay! Blow your candles out, girl.
You gonna blow it out? Yeah.
You gonna cut the cake out, Mama, or you want me to?
Go ahead, I'm running the camera.
Alrighty.
Daddy's cutting the cake.
Did you like
Apakah yang akan terjadi?
Oh my God, Tommy, it's gonna start again. Oh my God, no.
It ain't gonna mess
Oh
everything.
no.
He's gonna mess this up for everybody now.
Oh
Come on,
no.
Sissy. Come on, baby, come on.
Oh
What's
no.
gonna happen? Come on. It's ridiculous. Heck, I'm sorry, baby. Seems like it's messing everything. It's 4 seconds.
Oh no.
God, we should have had this at Jerry's house.
Okay, it might
Halo Yuna.
This stuff is starting
Halo
again.
Dendit. Iya, TBL. Takut banget, Loch. Takut banget, Loch. Oh no.
Oh God!
Oh my god.
What's going on? Go to the front room. Go
Oh
to the
my
front room.
god. Hantunya jauh banget, ya ampun.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go get it.
Terrifying paranormal activity disrupts the happy celebration,
Oh my
upsetting the
God.
freaked out young girl. The family feels that the unexplained events have gotten completely out of control and plan to do a seance together in hopes of
Rafizan.
ridding the home of whatever
Alam
is
kasih,
haunting them.
Misaki.
It did not go well.
Goes down, I'm running. You guys can do the sounds, I'm not doing it. I'll sit
Hey, you can sit there with us and do it too. You can sit in there with us and help us, man.
No.
Well, it's supposed to be 4 people with a seance anyways. I mean,
Apa itu? Oh no! Lihat tuh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whatever the hell did her stop? Tommy, come on in here. Let's just
Oh
turn his
my
lights on. There it is.
god.
I gotta go, man.
Hold on, sit still.
Sampai nangis istrinya ya ampun.
Sam and Tasey's supposed to be here in a minute. Turn his
I
lights
guess
on.
so, but
Go if you got a
man.
candle.
Yeah, hold on.
Get a Bible and a candle.
Hold on, I'll go get it.
Look, what? Look. What?
Oh my
Tom,
god.
let's do this right quick. Come on.
Ngapain? Kalian ngapain ya lilin gitu?
Don't let go of each other's hands no matter what we do. You've got to stay in the circle and hold hands. Don't let go.
I'm not part of this circle, man.
If you let
The
go of each other's hands,
hell?
it's got
Ngapain?
Hold on, man.
God.
Look at there.
It's a friggin' water off it over here.
Put the Bible in the middle of your hands. Come on. If they set me
Malah
in the house,
nempirin. Malah ngapain?
give us a sign.
Ini orang
show us who you
ngapain
are.
gak
If
punya?
you're able-
Sorry, baby.
If you're able.
Son of a bitch, Jerry.
Hey, God dang.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
Oh my God, hey, that's enough. That's sign it up, man. That's
Eksorsis ya? Oh mungkin lah. Mungkin itu Alkitab ya yang di bawah itu.
Turn this light on.
Hey, Leslie, I'm sorry.
What is that?
I don't know. This is a new one on me, Turbo.
What is it? Where's she cut?
Are you okay? Oh God, I'm sorry. Here, get her a friggin' rag or something.
Lah,
Here,
kenapa tangan istrinya?
let me see. Are you
Tiba-tiba
good?
darah?
Tommy, Tommy.
Hey, go.
Wait a minute.
Jatuh
Come on, man.
lampunya.
Find the cameras. Get out.
Wait, hold on.
Eh?
Look at him. Take this off. Shine that in there. Turn it in.
Shine it under the bed. See, it's got to be sitting here.
Look.
God, ain't nothing. Check it out, Jacob. Get this off of it.
Oh no.
Let's get it. Go on. Let's get it.
God,
Yeah, guys, come on. Let's
move.
get it.
Move.
As the family begins the seance, a bed moves on its own, even though family member Jacob is sitting right on top of it. Jacob jumps up in fear, but the bed still continues to move.
Kurang.
The water faucet then turns on by itself. But what truly seems to terrify them all is that blood seems to drip down from the ceiling and lands on Tommy's wife's hand. Now Tommy believes that something
Bukan
demonic
berdarah,
and evil
tapi
has
ada
attached itself to
darah.
his family.
Netes di
But what happens
tangannya
next will forever
istrinya.
remain a mystery.
Darah netes
Because,
gitu,
you
bukan
see,
darah
these
istrinya.
videos were posted to YouTube over 10 years ago, and there have been no updates since. From quite a bit of research, I discovered that the family eventually
10
moved
tahun yang
away
lalu
to
dong.
a new home. Tommy's son has shared that the paranormal activity has calmed down a lot since then, and has never returned to being as extreme as it is in these videos. So are these clips proof of poltergeist activity? Because the girls at the birthday party certainly seem legitimately freaked out. So either the family experienced real paranormal events, or I don't think the kids were in on the plan. But let me know what you think down in the comments. Thanks once again for watching. My upload schedule is...
Oh no.
Top 5
Terrifying.
ghosts.
Pamit
Call
dulu
on
semuanya,
camera.
oke.
The Resident. Duke's Top 5 viewer Tobias sent in a very strange video of an old abandoned cottage in Slovakia. The house is over 100 years old, and locals tell horrific stories of the tragic events that took place there. It seems that during World War II, German soldiers came to the house and took the life of the man who lived there, right in front of his terrified wife and 3 children.
Oh
Cut to
no.
modern day. Tobias, his brother,
Oke,
and his
tambah hati-hati
cousin
di
are
jalan.
exploring the old abandoned cottage. Then things suddenly take a terrifying turn.
Ada yang meninggal. Dulu tuh katanya suami istri sama ada anaknya nggak, tapi katanya Di sini tinggal di sini, terus suaminya tuh ditembak di depan istrinya yang lagi sembunyi di lemari atau apa tadi. Oh no. Oh no 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 no, what the hell? Ampun.
Did you see it?
No.
A plate falls onto the cottage floor and the boys are a bit startled. But there's something else that truly terrifies them. When the footage is slowed down and brightened, you can see what appears to be the upper torso of something standing in the dark. The boys see the horrifying figure and run out of the house as quick as they can. So was their frightening encounter real? Or is it just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Caught live on camera. Now, almost a year ago, I featured the story of Mark from the comically titled YouTube channel Donnie Drunkard.
What?
But don't let the silly YouTube name fool you. Mark is a serious paranormal investigator, and he claims that a sinister entity followed him home after one of his many supernatural investigations. He says that the dark presence now haunts his home. In one of his popular YouTube videos, Mark explains that he was upstairs when he was attacked by this entity and slapped hard.
Kan tadi katanya suaminya itu ditembak gitu sama apa ya? Tentara gitu kan di rumahnya. Mungkin itulah.
Across the face. He darted into his bedroom to hide along with his dog Terry, who was equally freaked out. Mark then starts recording with his phone.
Are you okay? You okay? Thank you. You're a good boy, eh? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go wait here. Wait here, okay?
Oh no, itu lukisan kelincinya serem banget. Oh no, gerak dong. Kayak Arul. Kenapa gelap amat dah? Oh my god, kenapa? Kenapa? Duh, oh no, I don't like this. Lukisannya kenapa? Oh. Lukisannya kenapa begitu? Oh my god. Oh, no.ちょっと待って、guys.
Mark retreats back upstairs, but at the exact same time, the camera he has mounted in his basement records something truly bizarre.
Oh, apa itu? Ada yang terbang.
Now, That was almost a year ago, but since then the activity in Mark's home hasn't decreased at all. In fact, it's only gotten worse.
Oh
But what
no.
makes some of Mark's newest captures so
Halo
compelling
Yogi.
is that they were captured live on stream. His subscribers were watching along with him in shock. So on September 29th, Mark tries to capture the paranormal activity that he experiences on a daily basis during a live broadcast for his YouTube subscribers. After hearing some strange sounds, he points an SLS camera towards his
Ini udah
storage closet
pernah,
in the
guys.
basement. Now take note as you watch this
pernah
video
kan
that the
ini?
SLS camera image is actually flipped from left to right. As you can see, the poster that is on the right side of the wall appears on the left side on his screen. Likewise, the door that is on the left appears on the right. So with that said, Mark captures something live
Iya,
on
Yogi.
camera that is downright chilling.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa deh. Ada yang belum nonton kan?
That's it right there. Yeah, I got him. Hey, oh! I saw him. Oh. Wait.
What?
Right up above me. Right up above me.
Did you see it? Mark live streams as his SLS camera locks onto some strange shape or pattern from somewhere inside his dark closet. He then jumps away as he is startled by something so quick that it was barely caught on camera. When the footage is played back and slowed down, you can see a bizarre dark shadow or shape quickly moving from the closet area and disappearing out of sight. His live audience is witness to the bizarre event and immediately comments. So, cut to almost 2 weeks later. Mark heads back down into the basement and sets up his SLS camera in another attempt to capture whatever it is that appeared in the closet. Once again, the entire experiment is filmed as it happens and is broadcast on live stream.
Are you a little girl? Are you trying to be a little girl?
Oh no. Oh no. Ada bayangan.
Around 41 minutes in, a large dark master shadow seems to quickly move into the closet doorway and then quickly retreats back inside. Once again, his live stream is shocked by the amazing capture. So, what do you think? Is Mark's house truly haunted by some dark entity?
I don't know.
And if not, how would you explain his strange live captures?
I don't know.
You can watch Mark's continuing story along with frequent updates over on his YouTube channel, Donnie Drunkard. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Animal Instincts.
Oh.
The Country Hotel in Dernbach, Germany was originally built as a small country inn over 300 years ago. From the beginning, it had a very creepy past. Evidence was found that during the 17th century witch trials, 2 alleged witches were sentenced and burned on the land where the country inn was built. Now, unfortunately, online records of the hotel are nearly non-existent. But over its 300 years in business, the country inn has had a constant stream of thousands of hotel guests. So one can only imagine all the tragedies and misfortunes that could have taken place within those hotel rooms. After a sharp downturn in business, the country inn went bankrupt in 2008. It has remained empty for the last 12 years. The popular German ghost hunting team Die Geisterakten, which translates to the Ghost Files, are given permission to stay overnight in the large hotel to do a full 2-part investigation.
Oh no.
Team members Julia and Daniel and their little dog Libby sit down in the reception area of the hotel to do a spirit box session. They definitely get a response, but it's not the one they were expecting.
So, jetzt machen wir mal die Spiritbox an. Erstmal
Spirit
mit
Box.
meinem Lautsprecher. Ich hoffe, der klappt. Das wird wahrscheinlich jetzt ein bisschen laut.
Ada yang knock knock, knock knock.
Hat was geklopft. Zweimal. So wie so ein Klopfen.
Es ist keiner an der Tür.
Nee.
Aber die Liebe guckt auch hin.
Julia and Daniel hear the sound of someone or something knocking from somewhere nearby. The strange activity catches their dog Libby's attention as she seems to be staring at something in the darkness. Now the sound of the spirit box makes it very hard to hear any knocking in this footage. But as Julia and Daniel explore the area, they hear it again.
Oh no.
Da würde ich jetzt mal gucken gehen, was das war.
Gila. Knocknya gede banget. Knock 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 knock.
The unexplained knocking is fairly loud and little Libby appears to be a bit upset. Cut to later in the investigation.
Curang dia
Now
bodoh. Gue emang
Geister acting
kenapa?
team members Sandra and
Suka
Steven
dong.
take their little helper Libby
Suka
into
sekali
what
ya
appears to be
dong.
the hotel's kitchen area. While Steven is busy inspecting an old dumbwaiter, they suddenly realize that Libby is nowhere to be found.
Halo Yuki.
When they go looking for her, things get downright chilling.
Solo dong, solo. Emangnya apa?
Libby? Libby?
Komm her.
Did you see it?
No.
When the footage is slowed down and brightened, you can see what looks like a tall, dark shadow standing in the doorway across the room. As Sandra and Steven approach, it seems to dart away. What makes the footage even creepier is that the little dog Libby seems to be staring directly at the shadow figure, right before she runs back to join the two team members.
Who's there?
It almost seems as if the dog could actually see or sense
Did you
the
see
strange
it?
dark shape.
No.
So,
No.
later that night, the Geister acting team returns to the same kitchen area to perform a modified spirit box session. For team member Sandra, it did not go well.
It did not go well.
Also wenn wir euch wirklich stören, dann lasst das Kartonmeter mal richtig ausschlagen. Und dann gehen wir, dann lassen wir euch in Ruhe.
Oh no. Serem banget suaranya.
Kartonmeter schon voll ausschlagen lassen, sonst gehen wir nicht. Sonst nerven wir euch die ganze Nacht.
Watch again closely. Sandra says that she felt a very strange feeling coming over her. She moves away, feeling too uncomfortable to remain in the same spot. Later, when they look back at their footage, they realize that something seems to be right beside Sandra. What appears to be the same shadow figure they captured earlier reaches out for Sandra, and then simply disappears into thin air. So did the Geister acting team capture a real ghost on camera? And did cute little Libby actually see the shadow figure? Let me know what you think. You can check out the full two-part investigation of Country Inn over on the YouTube channel, The Geister Actin'. Camera Shy. TikTok user Able3E from Weslaco, Texas says that his friend Manny recorded this bizarre footage on his security camera at around 4 o'clock in the morning. The camera is facing the fenced-off backyard of a long-abandoned house. When he shares the CCTV footage on TikTok, viewers are shocked.
Ada anak-anak, gengs.
What appears to be the small figure of a little girl can be seen walking along the edge of the abandoned home's backyard. Now, because the house is empty and because this was captured at 4 in the morning, TikTok user Able3E and his friend have no idea who the mysterious child could be. The property is surrounded by a high fence, which would make it extremely difficult for anyone to enter the backyard, especially a child in the dark at 4 a.m.
4
Since
a.m.
this one
dong.
video,
Jam 4
nothing
pagi.
strange has been spotted on the security camera.
Melayang gak itu,
So
bukan
is this a
jalan.
real child ghost caught on camera, or is it just an elaborate hoax?
Jalan gak sih itu?
You decide. The House of Secrets. Popular Russian ghost hunter Dennis from the YouTube channel Dark Ghost Paranormal travels to the Zayats-Okasan Manor on the outskirts of St. Petersburg, Russia. The home was occupied by German forces during World War II. Locals speak of a secret that was supposedly revealed by some of the German soldiers who were stationed in the town. The soldiers claimed that the large manor and the surrounding estate was used to carry out many terrible experiments.
Kenapa sih ke tempat-tempat yang udah terbengkalai
The
kayak
locals
gitu?
warn that the building is violently haunted by the victims who didn't survive these experiments. Dennis waits until nightfall to start his investigation, and not long after he enters the building, things get downright creepy.
Все, друзья, вот и темнота наступила.
Aduh, ngapain sih bang? Abang.
Сейчас.
Abang ngapain bang? Oh no, si abang. Oh no.
Я успел зайти. Либо здесь кто-то есть. Хотя я шел, света не видел, фонариков ничего. Слишком интенсивно бьет.
Oh no. Oh no. Aduh, suaranya besar banget. Oh no.
Кто здесь?
Halo As.
Кто здесь?
Kamu coba deh hunting kejadian supranatural. Gimana sih? Oh no, musiknya hilang.
Друзья, вот сейчас, когда я был в коридоре, здесь
Editan kah?
будто бы кто-то пробежал и смех. И главное, что детский смех был.
Dennis hears strange, loud banging coming from somewhere upstairs. He heads up and is startled when he hears what sounds like the unnerving giggle of a young child. Dennis is unable to find the source of the unexplained sounds, but he continues his exploration through the manor. But soon he is startled by another strange sound that is much closer.
Halo Miki. Di dekat rumahmu ada pohon besar nggak? Nggak ada. Oh. Wow, keren sekali. Keren sekali, udah kayak film-film.
Behind him and two small chairs slide towards the door as if pushed by some unseen force, seemingly trying to block his exit. Behind Dennis is another staircase, so he decides to climb the stairs to the floor above and begins to use a modified spirit box. He gets a few random replies, but then, yet again, he hears movement. This time the sound is coming from back downstairs, so he carefully walks back down the rotting stairs to investigate. It did not go well.
Ada. Lah, jatuh dia.
Пихнул.
Jatuh dia, guys.
Такое ощущение, как будто... Охренеть, блядь.
Holy shoe. Holy shoe. Oh my god, I don't like it. Iya kayak editan ya ini ya.
Something seems to violently push Dennis down the stairs. Shortly thereafter, the chairs that were shoved against the door earlier now slide away on their own, and the door opens, almost as if something wants him to leave. Dennis feels like someone is running around the mansion, and he continues his quest to find answers to the strange, unexplained events. That's when things get truly bizarre.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, no, 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 no.
Doors swing open and closed on their own, then it sounds like something is rushing up the stairs towards Dennis. As he slowly backs away from the threatening footsteps, a door right next to him slams shut. So do you think the Zayatokisan manor could be haunted by the victims of strange World War II experiments? Let me know down in the comments. Check out Dennis's channel, Dark Ghost Paranormal, to watch the full 2-part investigation of the Zayatokisan manor. Thanks for watching. Please follow me on Instagram there.
I don't know ini editan atau enggak guys.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. The Rapids Theater haunting. The Rapids Theater is one of the oldest historical buildings remaining in the city of Niagara Falls, New York.
Mau dengar cerita nggak
Built in
apa tuh?
1921, it has been in operation for almost a century.
Jangan bilang kayak gitu bro ya, gue pernah ngalamin ya kak.
One of these spirits is said to be the ghost of a young actress who took her own life in the back of the theater many decades ago.
Oh no.
Witnesses claim that doors in the old theater open and close on their own. Even creepier, theater performers and patrons claim to have seen apparitions walking on the theater stage. When approached, these apparitions mysteriously disappear by walking right through the theater wall. But that's not all. Many visitors have heard strange unexplained noises in the theater, including the clicking of high heels, mysterious whistling, and eerie voices calling out to them from the darkness. The most often heard voice is said to be the lilting, sing-song voice of an unknown woman. Tommy Hamilton from the YouTube channel Hamilton's Haunted Explorations is doing an overnight investigation at the Rapids Theater together with his cousin Des. They are completely alone when they are exploring the main hall's first floor and bar area. Tommy asks the spirits that haunt the building to communicate with them, and it seems like something answers.
Ini belum kok.
Is there any spirits here that might want to communicate with us?
Ya, go away, pulang.
Or get your name out?
Gila. Fancy banget ya teaternya.
Can you come say your name into my device that I have?
The strange, unexplained voice of a man seems to say, "Help."
Can you come say your name into my device that I have?
Now, Tommy didn't even notice this creepy voice at the time, and he didn't even point it out in his video. I actually discovered this strange EVP while closely reviewing his footage. But what happens next
Tapi kamu masih
absolutely
terima pas aku
terrifies Tommy and
boneka
his
gitu
cousin.
pernah gua
As the two
ambil
ghost
itu udah
hunters are
lama
exploring
tapi
the
dalam
Rapid
mimpi
Theater's
aku
creepy
dia muncul
basement,
pas gua bangun
they
dia ada di
hear
atas
some
kepala gua.
very strange
Ih.
sounds.
I thought that's Jimi Hendrix for a second.
Tommy, do you hear this stuff down here?
What?
I heard something from up here, but it sounded like a baby cry, and it was weird.
No, I heard like a door creak.
Your creak might have. That's what I might have heard.
Tommy's cousin Des claims that she heard the creaking sound of a door opening somewhere close by. Tommy thinks that it could be the door at the top of the basement staircase, and they go to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
Tuh si mbaknya berani sekali. Oh no.
It is open. It's not open already, but it open more. Go.
What?
Oh, listen, listen.
Oh no. Ada yang nyanyi guys. Oh my god.
The camera catches the eerie voice of a woman singing or humming some tune from somewhere within the empty theater. The two shocked ghost hunters try to locate the source of the eerie sound and head upstairs, but there's no one there. Tommy says that this is the creepiest moment he has ever experienced, and to this day, he can't explain what the strange singing could have been. Was it the ghost of the
Di
young
aku nggak
actress
dengar
who
suara
tragically took
Hana
her own
dengar kah?
life in the
Dengar.
theater?
Lagi kayak bersenandung gitu.
You can watch Tommy's two-part investigation of the Rapids Theater over on his YouTube channel,
Kayak gitu tadi.
Hamilton's Haunted Explorations. And Tommy says part 3 is coming soon. A visit from downstairs. Reddit user VanillaBear24399 says that she has often heard strange things around her parents' house, like voices and soft knocks and bumps. She says that her family basement makes her especially anxious, but she doesn't really know why. Then one day, Vanilla Bear's 7-year-old Labrador Retriever Blizzard starts to act very strange. That's when she hears something at the basement door.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my
When
god.
Vanilla Bear goes to check on her dog, she hears the chilling sound of something repeatedly turning the basement doorknob and rattling the door.
Bukan curang bawa dogo, memang
She
dia punya
gathers up her
dogo di
courage
rumah.
and yanks open the door. But
Yanks.
nothing there. So what do you think this could be? Is it a ghost caught on camera? Is it just some odd air vacuum that also somehow rotates the doorknob? Or could it be something else? Let me know what you think. No more clowning around. Paranormal investigator Celia and Jonathan from the YouTube channel
my God.
Paranormal Voyages.
Astaga. Pris, kaget kamu.
Travel to the world-famous
Kamu
Clown
ya,
Motel
ya
in
ampun,
Tonopah,
imut
Nevada.
sekali,
The creepy motel
gemes.
was founded in 1985.
Hana
And the
gemes
motel lobby
sama
houses an
Pris.
estimated 2,000 clown dolls and figurines. It basically looks like something right out of a nightmare.
Gemes deh, gemes.
Even creepier, the Clown Motel sits right next to a 100-year-old cemetery where 300 people were buried between 1901 and 1911. Many of the deceased were victims of the mysterious Tonopah plague that swept through the local area in the 1900s. The other graves belonged to miners who died in a devastating fire in the local Belmont
Sumpah,
gold
guys,
and
bentar.
silver mine.
Gara-gara kemarin apa namanya, apa sih, Fris donate berapa itu yang 100.000 lebih itu demi muter debut Hana yang di awal-awal itu, ke bawah mimpi Hana ke bawah mimpi. Ada yang donate di Saweria terus mutar debut Hana dari awal sampai akhir. Sumpah
Visitors
itu
and
mimpi
employees of the
buruk.
Clown Motel say that they have witnessed some truly
Mimpi
unexplainable
buruk
things.
karena sumpah.
Doors slam on their own for no reason. Room keys disappear. And many have heard unexplained whispering voices in the middle of the night. Even more disturbing, some visitors claim that they have seen terrifying apparitions in the motel rooms.
Have you heard about anything that's happened in this room?
I was shaking out the sheets like normal, and it felt
gara-gara kamu
perfectly
nih,
normal,
Fris.
except right down the middle there was like a body,
Apa itu?
and I just dropped the sheets and walked out. I just couldn't do it. I was like, okay, so.
And have you had any other experiences
Buruk itu.
elsewhere other
Yeah,
than
I've
in this
had
area?
drawers open and doors closed, and I just don't feel like I'm by myself when I'm cleaning the rooms. I feel like there's something else in here.
What can you tell me about your experiences here at the Clown Motel?
Like around 2 or 3, about 3:30 around there.
Ya, semoga nggak ada ya guys ya, orang gabut
Two chairs, and I can literally see 2
seperti
shadows
Fris.
sitting right there.
Apalagi-
And they'll start playing with my bathroom doors. Like I literally will leave the light on
mutar sampai
on the bathroom door. and
full
my door's
video
shut.
debut Hana.
And in the morning when
Fris
I get up,
semoga nggak ada.
literally the lights off.
Cukup
doors
Fris
open.
aja deh
Sometimes I
orang
turn
kayak
on the
gitu.
shower and the flush the toilet.
Itu nggak
So
dia
it's like,
bukan.
As
Untung
paranormal
dia nggak
investigator
mutar
Celia
semuanya.
Ramos interviews the motel's owner, she begins to feel a burning sensation on her chest.
Oh no, boneka. Kenapa sih dikoleksi yang kayak gini-gini?
They are seeing orbs, they are seeing people talking inside those sets.
Can you stop for a second? Because my chest is burning.
Your chest is burning?
Here. I just feel uncomfortable. Is there anything on my chest
Where?
anywhere? Like here?
It's red.
I had to stop, I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I got like heart palpitations real strong, and like I feel nauseous, and I feel like I need to.
Lucu Kak Hana.
I needed to stop
Apa yang
talking.
lucu?
Later in the investigation, Celia and Jonathan start a spirit box session in the motel's lobby, where the motel's disturbing life-size clown doll
Oh my god.
has been reported to move on its
Yeah.
own. They ask the spirits that haunt the clown motel to move the
Oke. Halo. Halo.
hands of the scary doll. They get a few replies on the spirit box, but are a bit disappointed when the clown's hands just don't move. But then, as the team shuts down their cameras and start wrapping up their investigation, 2 stationary cameras that are still rolling
Halo
capture
Willy.
something terrifying.
Guys, that was cool stuff, wasn't it?
Oh no, boneka yang besar banget.
Yeah, but you know what? That takes a lot of energy, man.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, he should leave that one light
But I will tell you this, from what I've experienced tonight, you guys really have a connection in this room.
gerak
In this
tangannya.
room. Whatever else is in this room.
Tangannya gerak.
Need my help, Jonathan? You know what? I don't have a connection. I don't have a...
His hand just moved.
Really?
It's down. It just moved. I just watched.
Oh no.
Hands fell.
Both.
Thank you.
Both hands just moved. Rule out vibration. We've
Aduh,
been all around
bonekanya
here.
kayak gitu lagi kena.
Around here,
all
around
night.
the
I've
circle.
walked over there. I've walked
And it
back
has
and
not
forth.
moved.
Kepalanya dong gerak
What you
gitu.
just witnessed is real poltergeist
Ini.
activity. Not once, but twice. Just before I turn the lights on, you can see the clown's right hand slightly move. Shortly after, the right hand comes completely off the top of his lap. Once Celia brings it.
Ya Allah, baru aja dibilang please lah guys. Please.
Halo, nama
Namaku Hana Evangeline. Aku lahir sebagai natur gadis. Aku dibesarkan di kayangan. Sewaktu kecil,
Untuk bukan yang debut, nggak apa-apa ya, nggak apa-apa yang ini nggak apa-apa.
dan
Thank you
memiliki rasa
Randy.
penasaran yang besar. Namun semua berubah ketika usiaku beranjak remaja. Aku menjadi introvert dan enggan berkomunikasi dengan orang sekitar.
Randy, kamu jangan ikut-ikut kayak freeze ya Randy ya, tolong ya. Aku freeze aja yang gabut ya. Jangan video debut Hana ya, ini nggak apa-apa lah, nggak apa-apa. Ini nggak terlalu kringe lah, meskipun sedikit.
Putri Hana yang mulia. Salah satu penyebab yang paling kuat berasal dari dunia di bawah kita. Dunia di bawah kita, tempat tinggal para manusia itu sudah semakin tercemar. Itulah sebabnya Putri Hana memiliki suasana hati yang muram.
Randy.
Ketika alam di bumi semakin rusak, aku menjadi gelisah dan tidak tenang. Aku ingat di setiap ulang tahunku,
suaranya ya Allah.
aku selalu mendapatkan hadiah yang misterius.
Nama abad videonya
tanpa
iya.
aku ketahui siapa pengirimnya.
Ini Lord Hana ini.
Hadiahnya sangat beragam dan semuanya memiliki motif bunga sakura. Semua hadiah terlihat berasal dari bumi, kecuali satu, peri harpa yang bisa terbang dan berbicara bernama Harpi.
Halo, aku Harpi.
Sekarang umurku 22 tahun. Hadiah yang
Sama.
selalu kuterima berhenti
Ya biar
di
aja
ulang
lah
tahunku yang
intermezzo.
ke-18. Aku masih ingin
Tuh,
mengetahui
guys.
siapa sih pengirim hadiah-hadiah itu. Hei Harpi, apa kau benar-benar tidak mengingat
Lord gimana
berasal
Hana
dari
embom?
mana?
No.
Yang ku ingat, ku tahu itu bumi.
Mungkin aku akan menemukan jawabannya
Kasih
kalau
yang
aku ke
iya.
bumi.
Dulu 22 tahun, sekarang 18 ya, iya.
Yes, aku akan turun ke bumi dan mencari siapa pengirim hadiah-hadiah itu.
Hana nggak punya selendang biar bisa terbang. Emangnya Hana bidadari? Hana kan nggak bidadari.
Gimana aku bisa mencari petunjuk ya?
Hai Nona, ada yang bisa aku bantu? Namaku Bunga. Maukah kamu menjadi salah satu talent dari proyek kami?
Jadi nonton sehari. Nggak apa-apa, yang ini nggak apa-apa. Jangan asal jangan video debutan aja, please. Jangan ada orang gabut lainnya, guys. Sumpah bener Hana mimpi kayak gitu, guys. Ada yang donate supaya kita nonton video debut Hana
This
full.
completely blows our minds. We do not feel vibration was a factor, as we had walked around the clown all night and the hands never budged.
Orang
I
gabut
knew just as
mana
soon as
kayak
I
gitu
would say
kan.
cut cameras, something would happen, so I left two rolling just in case, and I'm glad I did.
So did Celia and Jonathan accidentally capture poltergeist
Oh
activity
no,
on
serem
camera?
banget badutnya.
Is it possible that the ghost of the cemetery right next door visit the Clown Motel? You decide. You can check out more scary investigations of haunted places over on Celia and Jonathan's YouTube channel, Paranormal Voyages. The House of Horror. The home known as the House of Horror in Asuncion, Paraguay is a home which locals say is extremely haunted. The now abandoned house has a long and very dark history, as 6 brutal deaths have taken place inside its walls. Long ago in the year 1913, a physician who lived in the house shot a man twice after he found him alone with his wife in their home.
Semoga ada
He
Sultan
later
gabut.
claimed that he didn't know what came over him when he pulled the trigger. Then many years later, in 2018, a young mother, her 2 children, and her parents
Kalau
tragically
yang
lost their
diputar yang
lives inside
lucu-lucu
the
nggak
home at the
apa-apa,
hands
yang
of the
diputar
woman's
yang
husband.
keringe-keringe
The
video
senseless
Hana,
crime
aipa
shocked the
Hana,
entire
jangan.
city and forever branded the home with the title, quote, The House of Horror. Several bus drivers that regularly pass by the House of Horror have claimed that they often see a strange shadow-like being late at night that tries to stop the bus. But then
Amin.
the
Thank you,
figure simply
Cinchan.
disappears into thin air right before their eyes. The bus drivers also claim that when it rains, you can hear the crying and wailing of children coming from inside the house. The house of horror and the strange activities surrounding it has been covered by many news outlets, including this report by Paraguay's C9N TV network.
Oh, masuk
News
TV
reporter
dong.
Alejandra Pereira and her cameraman were doing a tour around the creepy house live on TV when they captured something truly chilling.
TV, guys.
Colonial bastante antigua esta casona. Alejandra, adelante.
Bilang arah-arah dong.
Sí, muchísimas gracias, Silvio. Ya nos encontramos en el interior justamente de esta denominada Casa del Terror aquí sobre Oliva y Montevideo para hacer un recorrido con el compañero Derlis, que también estuvo en el momento que ocurrió esto, ¿verdad? Y nos va a poder también...
Fue en ese baño, Alejandra, donde se había realizado, digamos, el entierro de los 4 cuerpos de las 2 mujeres y de las 2 criaturas.
Sí, este sería uno de los lugares donde estaban enterrados justamente los cuerpos de las mujeres, en este caso, Silvio, según las informaciones que también estamos manejando. Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos.
Kenapa ngumpul di sini semua? Siapa tuh?
Oh my god, what the hell is this?
Ada yang udah Budi belum di sini? Tahu nggak Budi apa? Kia! Arigato! Arigato ne! Tahu nggak Budi? Bukan Budi Andu, astagfirullah. Ini bisa geser nggak lu? Apa itu Budi? Budi adalah buka, diam, diam. Ada yang udah pernah Budi di sini?
Gak tahu. Udah amat. Gak tahu.
Budi yang pergi ke pasar.
Kenapa ketawanya kayak gitu sih?
Ini Aru kayaknya udah pernah Budi deh. Ya nggak, Aru? Jujur, kamu jujur. Kamu pasti udah pernah Budi kan?
Gak tahu, Mbak.
Pernah pas kecil. Kia barusan Budi itu pasti.
Main sih ini orang.
Arigato. Kalian ngapain sih di sini? Emangnya ada yang ngundang? Halo semua. Siapa aja nih di sini? Ada Kia, ada Mio, ada Bunga, ada Zetya, ada Adi.
Arigato.
Siapa lagi? Peter. Ini kenapa sih?
Kenapa?
Rasa bener nih.
Ini siapa? Ini siapa? Gak tahu siapa yang ngirim ini.
Siapa yang pertama kali dengar Hana ngomong?
Oh, jadi ini Hana versi women.
Ngacung. Gak mau.
Hei,
Gak mau nyanyi.
Selo dong, Mbak.
Gak mau.
Selo dong, Mbak.
Hana lagi puasa loh. Jahat bener sih kalian nyuruh
Selo
Hana
dong,
nyanyi.
Mbak. Selo dong, Mbak. Aku marah. Selo dong,
Ngacung
Mbak.
nggak? Iya Peter, iya. Kamu tahu Hana di FYP TikTok kan?
Iuh, kering keringi banget ya Allah. Ya Allah. Keringi banget.
Ewo, halo. Ya udahlah ya.
Ya udah.
Daripada banyak.
Ya udah.
Ya en el
Bagus.
fondo de la casa también.
Thank you. Siapapun
Did you hear
kamu, tolong ya.
Eerie, unexplained screams can be heard while Alejandra is explaining where the bodies of the victims were found. The news crew on the scene say that they heard nothing.
God.
But viewers watching
Ya ampun, ini dulu Hana nangis Pak, senangis-nangisnya. Mana pintunya? Itu belum terlalu kedengaran nangisnya waktu pas udah turun kah?
demanding an explanation for the strange screams.
Oh, jadi Hana juga bisa nangis.
Ya bisa lah. And again, broadcast their findings.
Thank you, Pri.
Vamos a llegar hasta aquí, hasta una de las máquinas donde nos tocó escuchar parte del archivo completamente en bruto. Lorena, ¿me puedes explicar lo que vamos a escuchar a continuación, los sonidos también por sobre todo?
Sí, bueno, lo que les voy a poner ahora es el sonido del ambiente que capta la cámara con el sonido del micrófono, porque nosotros recibimos los enlaces acá con canales diferentes, entonces eso se puede separar sin problema.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo.
Apa yang terjadi kepada tubuhku? Ara. Gambate ya onikan. Date dayo kimochi. Yamete kudasai.
Fondo de la casa también.
Bueno, y ahora, ¿qué es lo que vamos a compartir también a continuación?
Voy a poner el sonido ambiente que capta la cámara.
Solamente el sonido que entra por la cámara en sí y no por el micrófono que estaba teniendo en ese momento también nuestra compañera Alejandra Pereira. Si podemos ya reproducir y llegar al momento exacto en el cual se estaba dando lo que eran estos gritos. Ahí está.
Porque parte otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo.
Kayak ada yang teriak. Ada suara teriak gitu.
Just what do you think these screams could be?
Oh no,
Could it
itu
be the
kayak
shrieks of the victims still crying out for help? Or is it all just a very, very elaborate hoax?
masa sih?
You decide.
Kok Saweria aku
Did
nggak
you see it?
muncul? Emang kamu
Because
Saweria
I
apa?
didn't. Now you've heard me asking you, did you see it? Many, many times over the last few years. Did you see it? 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 But occasionally, I don't even see it. So these next videos feature creepy little sightings from videos that either need more explanation or they're videos where you guys spotted something that I just didn't even see.
Yang tadi kah?
So just 2 weeks ago, I posted a video by the French paranormal investigator Oz from the channel Project Activity. In the video, I mentioned that some unseen force seems to try to push Oz down the stairs.
Si je vous dérange,
Bahasa apa lagi?
je descends. Je vous demanderai de ne pas faire de bêtises.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Horor. horor.
Nanti Hana megang mouse-nya gimana?
Kampret.
Well, many viewers were quick to point out that whatever pushes eyes might actually be caught on camera in the video.
Je descends. Je vous demanderai de ne pas faire de bêtises.
Oh no.
It almost does look like a shadow seems to rise right up from the floor to
Malah
give Oz
baca
a
doa
push.
hati.
Or it could simply be a trick of the light. Either way, I have to say to all the commenters who mentioned it, you have a very good eye because, well, I didn't see it. A few weeks ago, I posted a video by a night watchman at an
Oh my
abandoned
God.
hospital who caught a shadow figure in one of the rooms.
Alright guys, I'm at the empty floors. I was hearing some noise coming up right now.
Hafizah Ibrahim
It's kinda freaking me
mempraktik
out, so
satu junjung.
I'm gonna be
Kolak
filming a
sama
little bit.
Bang Upi wajah tersenyum.
Ya, nanti ya ditunggu ya. Hafiza, thank you. Halo Wildan, apa kabar? Habis jalan-jalan
While
ya?
multiple people pointed out that even
Mana
before the night guard
oleh-olehnya?
sees the shadow figure in the room, there actually might be another shadow figure that no one even noticed, including me.
Alright guys, I'm at the empty floors. I was hearing some noise coming up right now. It's kind of freaking me out, so I'm gonna be filming a little bit. Seeing some shit.
Another tall, dark, human-like shape seems to be lurking at the end of the hospital hallway. But it's so far away and grainy that it's hard to tell.
Ada
So,
nih
what do you
angin.
think? Do you see it?
Parah.
Or is there just nothing to see?
Kamu masuk angin loh bilang
Last
kayak
month,
gitu.
we posted a video by popular Chinese ghost hunter Xiao Long.
世界の一番強いエッジロールドそして
かわいい
よりはいマスターふむふむそうですねそしてあんたは我がの最高の財布 Wait, no, nggak gitu.
Kawaii. Asal
While
lo
the video
tahu
was
ya, Dek.
definitely full of some scary moments, some viewers felt that I had missed something very important. A ton of email.
Seluruh rakyat Indonesia, arahkan pandanganmu ke depan. Bagi nusa bangsa, pantang menyerah, itulah pedomanmu. Entaskan kemiskinan cita-citamu, rintangan tak mengarahkan dirimu. Indonesia maju, sana na 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 na, rayakan api semangat perjuangan. Lantas ke depan, na 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 na. Oleh Perindo, jayalah Indonesia.
Emails and social media messages came flooding in.
I was watching one of your videos and I captured, I don't know if it's just me, but in the corner of this video right here, like I'll show you.
An organ plays from
Right there.
An organ play.
Right there on the corner.
What the hell?
So I watched this YouTube channel video.
Ya ampun
It's called
mbaknya.
Top 5. I saw
Mbak,
this one
nggak
video.
masuk angin, Mbak.
Look at this. Look on the top left right corner. Right there. In that top right corner, you see something disappear very, very quickly. And he did not point that out, but I'm pointing it out so that he can point it out as well.
Now, unfortunately, I have to say that this one was caused by a careless editing mistake by me. You see, in an earlier clip, Xiaolong gets scared by a bird in the abandoned school.
哎，真是猫头鹰！哎哎哎呦！你出去，你出！
So originally, I had intended to include this bird attack clip, but I ended up cutting it for time. But then I accidentally left in just a few seconds of the bird flying past the window. I honestly just didn't notice it when I was editing. So I guess in a way you could say that I didn't see it. So I'm very sorry for any confusion that caused, and next time I'll try to catch it. The game that knows your name. So I wanted to include this next quick video clip as an extra, because it's not necessarily paranormal, but it is downright creepy. YouTube gamer Ali B Mac is doing a live stream playthrough of a visual novel called Doki Doki Literature Club. And then the creepy game seems to suddenly know a little too much personal information about her. And then things get truly bizarre.
Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Al? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second.
Eh?
You're recording this, aren't you? Hi, everyone.
Eh? Huh?
Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh.
Ini beneran ceritanya kayak gini.
Now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready?
Zoom in is your trick. Very impressive.
Bah.
Stop showing. I get it. It's your face. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all.
If you gave me.
Oh.
So I hope you weren't eating or drinking anything during that, and I'm just gonna throw up.
Nice.
Not a generic apology to anyone who hates jump scares. Sorry about that. But anyway, so the prevailing theory on how this game works is that it actually scans your computer to see if you're running any popular streaming software, and then it delivers up this personalized, terrifying experience. Honestly, to me, the idea of a game scanning through my computer files without permission is even scarier than this game.
Lo Ariel,
Anyway,
thank you.
please subscribe to the channel if you
memang
want to see.
gitu ya gamenya. Anu
Top 10 ghosts caught on camera. Project Paranormal. Paranormal investigator Dave Jones from the YouTube channel Project Paranormal sent me an email about
apa sih type game kayak gitu? Type game apa? Story apa itu? Apa itu? Roleplay atau apa? Karena nggak suka game-game cerita kayak gitu, guys.
a video he received from a friend.
Kayak banyak fan
Dave's friend
service
says that
segala
he's been
macam itu.
experiencing disturbing paranormal
Visual
activity
novel,
in his
nah, ya.
historic home in Michigan. A house that
Kuda yang mana tuan senangnya? Kuda yang putih di dalam kandang. Janda mana tuan senangnya?
Ih, kurang panjang.
was once used as a funeral home. The man says that at all hours of the day and night,
Thank you,
he hears the
Aiko.
sounds of conversations, footsteps, and even the front door opening and closing on its own. In an attempt to capture some kind of evidence of the strange events, he sets up a camera in his living room and leaves to go to work. When he comes home and checks his footage, he is shocked by what he finds.
Apa itu? Bayangan. Serem ih.
A creepy shadow-like figure can be seen walking through the living room and behind the couch. Dave and his friend believe the apparition to be a visible manifestation of the spirit that haunts the home. Whatever it is, it doesn't appear to be a normal shadow, because as you can see, it clearly passes behind the couch. But what do you think? Let me know down in the comments. You can watch this video over on Dave's YouTube channel, Project Paranormal.
Editing ya?
Hey, get out of here, man. Marissa Whitehead and her boyfriend are spending the night in Saskatchewan, Canada, when suddenly out of the corner of her eye, Marissa spots something odd moving in the bathroom. She takes out her phone and starts to record.
No.
Hey, get out of here, man.
Marissa says they checked the ceiling, but nobody was up there. And besides that, this flimsy drop ceiling would be too weak to support the weight of even the smallest person. But you do have to admire the ghost vanquishing technique of Marissa's boyfriend.
Hey, get out of here, man.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Passing through. W. Wahid posted a video of his nephew playing in his new light-up rabbit hat at their home in Indonesia. But he caught something else that he wasn't expecting. Something downright chilling.
Oh no, adeknya.
A strange, misshapen, dark figure seems to run by in the background. Now, some commenters suggested that it could simply be another small child running past the door. But that just doesn't look like a child to me. And the kid would also have to be running along at about the speed of an Olympic sprinter. So did Wahid capture an odd shadow creature in their home? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. What they do in the shadows. Popular Chinese ghost hunter Xiaolong is back with another exploration of an extremely haunted location in China. A house that has been abandoned for over 20 years. This mysterious house is very different from the other local buildings around it, as it looks like something right out of a medieval fairy tale.
Oh my god.
All that is known about the large estate is that the last owner was a very wealthy man whose life was taken under very strange and tragic circumstances. The house never sold, as many bizarre rumors began to circulate that the home was cursed. Locals began to refer to the estate as, quote, the haunted house. So, Xiaolong sets out to investigate whether the building is truly haunted, or if it's all just local legend that started up because of the house's odd appearance. As always, Xiaolong broadcasts his exploration live to his Chinese live stream audience.
Ini udah pernah kan?
看过这地方啊，吓不吓人？就在这儿，操你妈！瞅着，天这个色儿，多他妈吓人！
Belum apa-apa udah ngomong kotor nih masnya.
Xiaolong heads inside and immediately discovers that the odd interior of the house matches the extravagant outside.
Belum.
And the ghost hunter gets a little creeped out by the decor.
操他妈，这也忒他妈吓人了！这都是我告诉你，这都是吸血鬼住的。操你妈！我给你干个人呢！
Now Xiaolong begins to ask some questions directed at any spirits that might inhabit the house, but not in Chinese.
Who are you? I'm here. Yeah, I'm 害怕呀。Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? 我怎么越来越丑恶？
Bentar guys, ada yang ngetuk.
像那种鬼屋的感觉了呢？像不像那国外那种鬼屋的感觉？
Nggak di kanan, santai.
我操你妈，这啥玩意儿啊？
Halo Febrian.
这咋回事啊？操你妈
！Shalom. Kaget. Thank you Ariel. Sik. Jangan disebut guys, itu bahasanya artinya jorok loh. Jangan diketik. Kalian tahu nggak artinya apa?
哎呦我操你妈，鸡皮疙瘩出来了！我操你妈！你看到这窗户没？虫子哪能干他妈这大呀？再说是风的情况下，那后边那叶子咋不动呢？
Nggak apa-apa, gas rinsir uang itu artinya bagus loh. Kalian takut sih?
看后边的草，操你妈！
Okay, mute.
After Xiaolong asks a few questions in English, a window begins to oddly shake and vibrate on its own. The ghost hunter points out that the leaves behind the window don't move.
Vibe-nya serem enggak lah, itu bukan vibe-nya yang serem tapi sugesti kita aja yang serem. Karena biasa aja dengarnya.
And things take a terrifying turn.
谁？
Nih kerja. Bersikap jalan. Kenapa jadi lucu ya kalau sama si abang ini ya?
Two folding trestles move on their own. They almost appear to be walking. And so Xiaolong runs over and kicks the shit out of them, as you do when trestles start walking about.
Keren. Oh, dari itu dibuat. Keren.
Anyway, Xiaolong runs outside and takes a break to gather his courage.
Biasa aja.
Then returns and continues to explore. On the second floor,
Kalian nggak
he looks
bisa
through a
buat Hana
window and sees a
takut.
car parked outside nearby. Xiaolong becomes concerned that the locals
Kalian
might
bisanya
have
buat
alerted
Hana
someone
keringe,
about
bukan
the
bisa
ghost
buat Hana
hunter's
takut.
secret visit to the
Easy
house.
peasy.
He doesn't know it yet, but that is about to be the least of his worries. Because what happens next is downright chilling.
Apa lu lihat dia? Siap. Asal lo tahu ya, Dek.
Asal lo tahu ya, Dek. Ada orang yang berdiri.
A shadowy figure can be seen standing at the window in the next room. He quickly runs over, but there's no one there. Shocked by what he's just witnessed, he once again runs outside. But he isn't done just yet. He finds that whoever had parked the car and was snooping around has left, so he heads back inside to investigate once again, and it did not go well.
是你先生。
My God. Ada orang di belakangnya, guys.
As Xiaolong looks into a mirror, he sees someone or something standing behind him. But when he turns around, no one there. Whoever or whatever he saw standing behind him in the mirror has disappeared in a split second. So just what did Xiaolong capture live on camera? Are the local stories true?
Live,
Is the mysterious home really haunted? Let me know what you think.
Dia live stream,
You can
guys.
find this video and many more of Xiaolong's explorations with English subtitles
bohongan
over
atau
on his
enggak?
YouTube channel, Outdoor Xiaolong, Through the Looking Glass.
Kawaii.
TikTok user Kaylin Moore from Los Angeles, California claims that an old mirror in her home sometimes shows things that just aren't there.
So this is an old mirror that I upcycled, and I swear that sometimes you can see stuff in the background of the mirror that isn't actually there in real life. So I'm just gonna do a couple back and forths, but I'm curious to see if anyone sees anything that maybe I didn't catch. So here we go. Here's the mirror. Okay, so that's the background.
Apa emang?
And once again, my apartment. Alright, comment if you see anything that's out of place.
Did you see it? As Kaylin's looking in the mirror, something can be seen sitting on the couch right behind her. But when she turns around, it's gone. Whatever it is, it seems to only be visible in the mirror. Now, whether it's real or just another elaborate TikTok hoax, as always,
Oke,
I leave it up to
Randy.
you
Have a nice
to
dream.
decide.
Thank you for coming.
That's not a cow. Nuke's top 5 viewer Rodriguez sent in a video that he recorded in the woods near his home in Texas. In the video, he explains that he and his cousin have made a quote base near the woods, and he's attempting to show it off on camera. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Hey guys, I just wanted to show you guys my cool base
Ini kayaknya
that I
udah
made a
deh.
while ago with my cousin. It's really nice. See, we got the entrance all fenced off.
No, potato.
Got this thing, I don't know what
Ini
it is.
udah video lama ini. Oh no.
Well, that stinks. But yeah, we got some chairs. What was that? Is that a cow?
Hah? What? Ada yang ngintip.
A weird white humanoid figure comes crawling out of the woods and charges towards him on what appears to be freakishly long arms and legs. Now, is the video real? Is
Kuda yang mana Tuhan senangi?
Ku dapat dirimu.
Kuda yang putih di
Ku
dalam
dapat
kandang.
dirimu.
Janda mana Tuhan senangi?
Gak mau janda.
Janda yang putih berambut panjang.
Ku dapat dirinya.
it a hoax? You decide. But this video does have one of the best lines I've ever heard when someone encounters something paranormal.
Is that a cow?
Beneran nggak sih itu?
It was not a cow. Observed. Urban Explorer Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill sets out to explore the abandoned Warner and Swayze Observatory in Cleveland, Ohio. The impressive structure was built in the early 1900s and served as an astronomical research facility until it was abandoned in 1982. As always, Chris records his explorations to capture what's left of the historical architecture before it's too late. However, this time that's not all that he captures. Watch closely as Chris randomly films around the outside of the observatory building.
Oh no, I don't like it. Okay, Ari.
Did you see it?
No.
Someone or something seems to be watching Chris from the bushes before seemingly disappearing into thin air.
Iya dong.
Chris doesn't even notice and has no idea what he just recorded. But later, after he posts the video, his viewers point it out in the YouTube comments. So who or what?
Mawang.
Is this?
My God.
Let me know what you think. You can watch even more explorations of amazing historic abandoned buildings over on the YouTube channel Urbex Hill. Back to the factory. A while ago, I featured the extremely frightening videos of ghost hunter Island and Bono Paranormal, who captured alleged supernatural evidence at an abandoned car parts factory in the city of Ostrava in the Czech Republic. Over 60 years ago, the factory was forced to shut down after a devastating explosion claimed the lives of many of the workers. It is said that the building is extremely haunted by the restless spirits of those workers. After Bono experienced multiple terrifying events at the factory, he had had enough for a while, and he decided just to take a break. But a few months have passed, and the explorer is finally ready to return to the creepy old building, and things get weird. Almost immediately after Bono enters the factory, strange things start to happen.
Anything changed in here?
Hati-hati abang.
No.
Abang. Oh no. Oh no. Kenapa abang? Abang. Abang hati-hati.
Probably stepped in a spider web that freaked the shit out of me. Yeah. I stepped in this.
Kena laba-laba katanya. Malam answer.
Okay. That was the scariest thing.
Oh. Abang, hati-hati abang, keluar aja abang.
Bono is a bit freaked out when he accidentally walks through a spider web. Then he hears a loud bang coming from somewhere in the building and goes to investigate.
Punten, Chris. Banyak amat pintunya, iya. Udah pernah nggak sih? Oh, ada asap.
The explorer sees something out of the corner of his eye. And as he turns, an unexplained cloud of smoke can be seen floating through the air. Bono has no idea what he has just witnessed, but he continues to explore. What happens next is truly bizarre.
I didn't upload for like 5-6 months, and you like really get that video to 1K, even though I didn't upload for half a year. So thank you.
Oh no.
And so yeah, I now want to go in the room with the chair, probably because I want to communicate with them, and I think that room is good for communication. Plus, I have my camera on there. Hello?
Did you see it?
No.
Bono was
Oh,
talking
ada
to his
yang
viewers
ngintip.
and isn't paying attention when in the back of one of the rooms, something seems to quickly hide behind a closet. Bono walks away but quickly turns back when a loud sound can be heard from the room. He decides to set up 2 static GoPro
Aduh, abang.
cameras and begins to ask questions to the spirits that might be haunting the factory. That's when the unexplained activity takes a terrifying turn.
Abang hati-hati abang.
Ukažte se. Nebo dělejte něco, abych věděl, že tu jste.
Modaku habis padahal modal lagi sih dong. The perfect timing loh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kayak lagu Angry Bird. Abang, hati-hati abang. Mending abang pulang. Karena nunggu di rumah lo abang. Abang, ada yang lempar dong.
This thing. I don't know if you can see it.
What?
Another cup.
Lempar itu dong.
First, a glass seems to be thrown at a wall near Bono. Then a cup is flung across the room. Now the explorer is starting to freak out from the aggressive paranormal activity, but he holds it together and continues his investigation. He heads to another room inside the abandoned
Hi,
factory and
Dims,
sets
not
up another
your
static GoPro
car.
camera. Again, he hears a strange noise coming from somewhere nearby.
WS Han.
In this room. Just so it's almost done there. Just so it's pointing. Hello? Yeah, block this so it won't fall.
Duh, si abang ngapain sendiri?
I'm scared of this. Hello? I
Yeah.
heard sounds from here. I swear.
Oh.
Hello?
Halo. Halo. Halo.
A heavy closet falls over completely on its own, and with that, Bono has finally had enough and decides to just get out of there. So could the factory be haunted by the
Nontonin
restless
apa nih,
spirits
Hana?
of the
Nonton
workers who
footage
tragically
horror.
lost their lives there? I leave it up to you to decide. You can watch all of Bono's
Iya, jangan
explorations at the
caps lock
Haunted
ya,
Factory over on his
Dimas.
YouTube channel, ILMN Bono Paranormal. Many moons ago. YouTube and TikTok user Joel Vasquez from San Antonio, Texas claims that late one night at
Kayak
around
orang
3:40
ini, kayak orang
a.m. he saw
Indonesia.
something very odd.
Bro, y'all missed it. It's like 3:40 in the morning and I'm seeing a badass eclipse, man. Y'all missed that shit.
Emangnya kenapa bang?
Man,
Caps lock itu kayak apa ya? Pakai untuk mempertegas gitu.
Which is weird though, because there's like a moon over here. That's why I thought it was weird, but I was like, whatever. There's two of them.
So I'm honestly not sure what to think of this video.
Kan biar
And Joel's
jelas.
YouTube viewers are
Nggak
divided.
usah.
Some appreciate the funny commentary, and others believe that Joel has witnessed everything from
Gitu,
an alien
Yomi.
spaceship to an interdimensional portal. Some even claim to have seen the exact same phenomenon
Nggak
in
ada
San
yang-
Antonio
Gak
and
ada
other
yang
cities
komen
across
itu guys.
Texas.
Coba
So
kalian
is it
komen
real,
guys.
or just a funny and well done hoax? You decide.
Man, this crazy. Weird, but I was like,
Alam
whatever.
momen.
There's two of them.
The Secret Farm. Dutch urban explorer Mark from the YouTube channel Mark Ben Ik is on the road with his friend Luke when they discover a completely abandoned old farmhouse in the countryside of Belgium. Inside the home, the two friends find many old photos and portraits of the previous owners, and they discover extensive financial records dating back to the 1970s that have just been left behind. Mark and Luke have no idea why someone abandoned the house and so many personal belongings. After
Editan
they've
gak sih?
explored the
Iya.
property, Mark uploads his recorded footage to his YouTube channel. And
Nggak
some
ada 2
viewers are quick
bulan
to point
ya kan?
out something that Mark and Luke just didn't notice. As the explorers try to find a way through the bushes surrounding the property, Mark records something truly disturbing.
Hier gaan we in ieder geval niet binnenkomen. Laten we van een andere weg zoeken. We vallen hier natuurlijk ook heel
Die
erg op.
kongbonga tuh.
Dat we zo hier ergens een ingang te vinden. Zie je ook al een kapelletje. En hier is een ingang. Snel gaan we aan de zijkant van dit kapelletje de bosjes in, zodat we volledig uitzicht zijn. En daar moet een heel groot glazen huis liggen.
Did you see it? As Mark and Luke are maneuvering their way through the dense
Kirain itu
bushes surrounding the
temannya.
property, someone or something can be seen peeking out at them from behind a wall.
Tapi
Mark
kayak
and Luke didn't
berbulu
see
gitu ya.
anything at the time and only discovered this creepy lurker after the video was uploaded to YouTube. So just who or what
Kayak berbulu
is
gitu.
this? You can watch this full adventure and many more urban explorations over on the YouTube channel Mark Ben Ik. Thanks for watching. For extra videos and
Ini apa guys? Ngapain?
Mana sih ruangan BB aku lupa ya. Oh ini nih. Nah.
Ini serem guys.
Kita udah dapat kunci. Trapdoor itu di mana trapdoor? Trapdoor di mana trapdoor? Oh ini bentar sini. Dari dapur kita keluar ya. Halo Hana, selamat datang Hana.
Aduh, game apa ini yang dimainin?
Trapdoor di luar, oke.
No. Game apa itu guys?
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera.
Enggak termasuk.
The popular Japanese YouTube paranormal channel Fourth Wall says that they were sent strange footage of two guys exploring an abandoned apartment complex. As is common in Japanese videos, the identities of the two friends are kept anonymous with facial blurring. So this abandoned apartment complex is said to be haunted, and locals tell of a single door on one of the 5 floors that is unlocked. The story goes that once you step inside the unlocked apartment door, you will be cursed. But nevertheless, these guys are determined to find out if the creepy stories are true. The explorers hop the fence surrounding the complex and quietly begin checking each and every door. All the doors on the 1st and 2nd floor are locked, so they head up to the 3rd floor when something stops them in their tracks.
Halo. Oh, disconnect tadi mic Hana.
Perfect timing. Ana pikir kok ada suara kucing.
Kuruna.
The two explorers are confused as they hear an eerie voice say in Japanese, "Stay away."
Kuruna. Oh my god, serem banget.
Arigato nih. Tama sedang gabut mentraktir 3 dimsum.
Now,
Habisin
most
sisa
people would
saldo.
consider this a
Thank you,
warning to
Tama.
leave. But these guys just kinda shrug it off and continue on. They keep checking for any unlocked apartment doors, but they have no idea that it now seems like they are being watched.
Thank you, L. Oh no, ini kayak Hana main naik delivery, game naik delivery nggak sih guys? Ini apartemennya di Abaddon kah?
Did you see it?
No.
As they are heading back up to the 3rd floor, a mysterious translucent figure can be seen staring at them from the landing on the 5th floor across the plaza.
Hah? Ah, mana? Gak kedong. Hah? Oh iya dong.
A
Kayak
few
bayangan
moments
gitu.
later, and a shadow can be seen, this time on the 2nd floor, again on the other side of the courtyard. The explorers have no idea what they just captured, and it was the channel 4th wall that actually found the strange unexplained figures and pointed them out. So, completely unaware of what's happening around them, they are still trying to find that
Tempat
one
sebesar
unlocked
ini di
door
Abaddon,
that
guys.
is said to be cursed. As they are checking doors on the 4th floor, they hear something above them.
What? Apa itu? Hah? Itu bukan dari suara donat kan?
Above them.
Itu bukan dari suara donat kan? Suara donat kah itu? Lah. Oh, suara donat. Perfect timing. Oh my god. Oh no, musiknya hilang. Apa?
The guys hear a loud bang that sounds like a door slamming shut on the 5th floor. When one of them goes up alone to check it out, he sees something so scary that they both just make a run for it. Could it be that he actually saw one of the strange figures that they unknowingly captured on camera? The video ends without an explanation. So I guess we'll just never know.
Maunya abangnya
is the
yang satu
apartment
lagi
complex really
pasang
haunted?
kamera gitu
Or
kan di badannya.
is it all
Jadi apa yang dia
just
lihat
an
juga
elaborate
kelihatan.
hoax? You decide.
Ya nggak sih guys?
Meanwhile, on TikTok. Now, this next video was shared with me through different TikTok posts multiple times. But after some research, I discovered that the original post came from Reddit. So I'm putting it in this segment but with credit to the original Reddit poster. So,
Alah,
Reddit
makan
user Princess Lena 87 says that late one night her two friends were hanging out at their house in Colombia. After the two girls had had a bit too much to drink, they decided to film a few short videos just for fun. The two girls were alone at the time, but one of the videos they recorded seems to show an uninvited guest.
Oh no.
Did you see it?
Apa?
The video is cut short, but right before it ends, a very creepy red face can be seen right behind the two unsuspecting girls.
Oh no!
The strange, distorted face seems to have glowing eyes. Reddit user Princess Lena 87 believes the face to be something evil. She says that her friend has since moved out of this house after her family went through some very bad times. So did the friends accidentally capture something dark and sinister on camera?
Kulitnya
Or is
gitu
it
loh.
just a very
Jadinya
bizarre optical illusion? What do you think? TikToker Lauren Rose has a TikTok account dedicated to videos of her cute cats and dogs. However, one night her cat Sasuke is acting very strange. Lauren pulls out her phone to record the cat's odd behavior. But when she brightens the footage, she is
Iya
shocked.
berdarah karena nggak ada kulitnya.
Sasuke.
Oh no. Ada yang jalan di belakang.
Oh my god.
A creepy shadow figure can be seen walking through the kitchen area in the back. Lauren says she was home alone and has no idea who or what this dark, ominous figure could be.
Awasan di belakang.
Left with basically no other options,
Nggak ada apa-apa
she
kok.
says she might just have to burn it with fire.
Ada apa-apa di belakang Hana?
But let me know what you think this could be. If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught something great,
Bukan nastar,
contact me at
bukan nastar, nggak ada nanasnya.
Reflections. First-time ghost hunter Bono from the YouTube channel ILMN Bono Paranormal travels to an abandoned car parts factory in the city of Ostrava in the Czech Republic. The factory has been abandoned for almost 60 years after a large explosion in the building tragically took the lives of several workers. After the incident, the factory was declared to be a very unsafe work environment and was forced to close down for good. However, locals claim that some of the deceased factory workers just never left. They say that the restless spirits of the workers still roam the abandoned factory hallways. First-time YouTube ghost hunter Bono is carefully exploring the large empty building when suddenly he hears a very unexpected sound.
Malaikat Israel. Oh no. Aduh, tempatnya ngeri banget sih. Ini tempat apa lagi? Oh no. Oh.
Teď fakt nevím, odkud to šlo. Teď jsem se málem... To jsem udělal sám. Kámo, tak to jsem se... Co to bylo?
I don't know,
Bono has
dude.
no idea where the loud sound came from and is a bit freaked out. But little does he know that things are about to get
Kan dia tiap hari
even
ada di samping Hana,
creepier.
siapa?
Další místnost. Tady jsou nějaké šuplíky.
Oke, Nai, thank you.
Nic tu, nikdy moc to není.
Aduh, hello.
A tady...
Nah, I'm out of this. Nah. Kenapa lagi? Hampir perfect timing loh. Hampir perfect timing.
As Bono is exploring one of the rooms, a closet door opens on its own. He just manages to capture the incident as he pans his camera around the room. The first-time explorer is shocked to his core, and he just makes a run for it. But after a little time to calm down, Bono decides to continue his exploration through the haunted factory.
Welcome back,
It did
dear.
not
Go well. It did not go well.
A tady, kámo, tady to vypadá mega creepy třeba. Tady jsou nějaké...
Iu, jorok banget.
Lihat moc teda.
Oh no, musiknya hilang, oke.
This time a chair mysteriously slides across the floor all on its own. And now Bono has had enough. He decides to just get out of there.
Yeah,
now,
get out of there.
Unexplained bang, the closet opening on its own, and the chair inexplicably sliding across the floor are spooky enough. But there's something even creepier in this video.
Oh no.
Something that Bono didn't even notice.
When
Bono uploads his video, a few keen-eyed YouTube viewers point out to him that he had actually caught something downright chilling. But did you see it?
No. Oh.
As Bono enters one of the many rooms inside the factory, a shadow figure can be seen reflected in the window right in
tadi
front
Hana
of the
lihat, Hana pikir
unsuspecting
temannya.
explorer. Strangely enough, the source of the reflection cannot even be seen in front of the camera, even though it seems to pass right in front of him. Now, this is not simply an odd double reflection. Note that the figure is moving sideways, and there is no second reflection of Bono's light or camera. So, did Bono unknowingly capture one of the spirits that lost their lives in the tragic factory accident 60 years ago?
Oh, 60
Let me know
years ago?
What you think?
What?
The farmhouse. Paranormal investigators Cody and Sean from the YouTube channel The New Reality Paranormal are investigating a farmhouse in Southern California that's been abandoned since the late 1980s. They believe the property to be haunted by a sinister male entity named Frank, whom they suspect to be responsible for the deaths of at least 2 women. During one of their live streams, they discovered that they might have actually captured one of the spirits on camera.
Who's that?
Hati dong.
Did you just hear that, bro?
No.
Was a shuffle behind you? What was that?
A strange white mist seems to float up towards the light that Cody is holding. Now, this certainly could just be dust particles or an odd trick of the light, but it's very strange that the mist seems to travel upwards right towards Cody's light. And then, in their newest video at the farm, they capture some evidence that is much harder to explain. This time the guys are joined by Eric from the YouTube channel Exploring with Eric.
Maksudnya bangunan itu 60 tahun yang lalu, bukan orangnya yang kamerain 60 tahun yang lalu, bukan.
What this basically means is that he is blindfolded and the only sound he can hear is
Ada yang
from the
meninggal
spirit
di
box.
situ 60 tahun
He
yang
can't hear or
lalu.
see anything else around him. And so he just randomly repeats aloud what he hears from the spirit box.
Bentar.
Meanwhile,
Bentar. Hana. Si abangnya pakai masker di muka.
randomly repeats aloud what he hears from the spirit box. Meanwhile, Cody and Eric get a little spooked as they start to hear other strange sounds and voices all around them. But their camera mics just aren't picking them up. However, they do manage to capture one very strange whisper.
It become Among Us.
Wow. I just got chills all over my body. Did you hear that? What was that, dude? I just heard a hey, dude.
It was me.
Oh
no.
I just heard a voice.
I did.
I just heard a hey, dude.
Right.
I'm in the other room. Oh, Get out of here. Woman's voice. You heard that, right?
I heard that loud.
Let's go in here. Not safe. Woman's voice.
Huh?
Crying, another male voice.
What?
Jesus. Woman's voice. Please go. Woman's voice. Steven is here.
Serem banget.
Another guy. Die. This place is haunted.
New Reality Paranormal static camera captures what appears to be a strange dark figure making very odd movements at the edge of the frame. As Eric and Cody come back from the other room, you can clearly see that they are not carrying a light source that could have created the shadow. There are no other lights, so whatever was casting the dark shape would have had to been in the same room with Sean and in between the two cameras and the wall. However, there's nothing there. So just what is this? Did the New Reality Paranormal team capture something supernatural lurking in a haunted farmhouse? Let me know what you think down in the comments. By the way, Sean and Cody from the New Reality Paranormal have plans to do a 5-part series of this creepy abandoned farmhouse.
Oh no.
So be sure to check out their YouTube channel for upcoming videos.
Why?
Through the Looking Glass. Now, this next story might seem very familiar to you if you're a regular viewer of this channel. Now, over the course of a year, Facebook user Abiud Hernandez Alvarez has captured many terrifying paranormal experiences on camera and shared his experiences on his Facebook page for hundreds of thousands of people to see. Abiud claims that his apartment in Mexico City has been haunted for over a year by a restless female spirit. In Abiud's home, books are thrown off his shelves. He often hears unexplained knocking and slamming sounds on his windows and doors.
Oh no. Oh no.
What sounds like a woman in high heels can be heard walking through his apartment, slamming doors in what seems like a fit of rage.
Oh no, I don't like this, dude.
And strangest of all, this.
Oh no. Ada tadi, kayaknya ada cewek tadi.
Abiud is panning his camera past a mirror. A woman can be seen sitting in a chair that only seconds earlier was completely empty.
Donasiku nggak muncul,
Even
emang kamu
stranger, when
donasi
he turns
apa?
back around, the creepy apparition of the woman is gone. There's
10,
no
30
one
ya?
there.
Ini kah?
It has now been a few months since Abiud
Nggak mau muncul. Ini. Lah. Efek ketawa apa? Mau mutar deh.
Abiud captured the apparition of the woman in the mirror. He says that ever since that day, the constant paranormal activity in his home has grown more violent and upsetting. He says he's now unable to get any sleep because, quote, she will not leave him alone. What started out as harmless strange occurrences has grown into what seems to be an angry, restless entity that is slowly making Abiud's life absolutely miserable. But Abiud continues sharing his strange experiences on his Facebook page. As an experiment, he points his camera towards the mirror in which he caught the mysterious apparition of a woman. After almost 3 weeks of recording the mirror every single day, the camera finally captures something truly bizarre.
Oh no. Keren. Tentunya mau belajar ngevlog kayaknya, guys. Pencut. Digeser. Baget.
Ariel mentraktir 1 dimsum. Stalker berkedok SIM.
Thank you Ariel. Gila hantunya.
The mirror begins to shake and a chain hanging at the top seems to move on its own. Then, very weird things start happening to the camera. And strangest of all, the mirror reflection actually captures the bizarre camera movements. In the reflection, you can see that there's no one behind the camera. Yet it moves, turns upside down.
Bentar, kok suaranya?
And the digital viewfinder slams open and closed. But it gets even creepier.
Oh no.
One night, the power mysteriously goes off in Abiud's apartment, and things around the house seem to be moving all on their own. Abiud grabs his camera and starts recording the strange occurrences. While he's filming, he once again captures something absolutely terrifying.
Ini yang udah pernah nggak sih?
No sé si estoy tratando de decirme algo de una forma más directa. Se escucha más aquí en la sala y en la recámara he tratado de dejar harina también en la sala, en las sillas, en todos lados porque ha habido más movimiento. Pero las campanas ya... ¡Ay, cabrón!
Aduh, kalau Hana udah pergi dari tempat ini.
Esto también es lo que quería decir, o sea...
Guys. Bonekanya pindah guys. Bonekanya pindah. Tadi kan kamu di kursi boneka. Kenapa kamu di bawah?
Esto también ha estado sucediendo. Incluso.
Ampun. Lihat guys. Dia buka buku dong, dibuka bukunya.
Pero no lo distinguir mucho.
Dia buka buku, handsetannya. My God.
Pero aquí se escuchan los murmullos y ver. No pienso abrir la puerta en esta ocasión. Definitivamente no.
Now, there are a lot of things happening in this video, so let's break them down. The door slams, and then when Abiud opens it, a teddy bear that was sitting in a chair has mysteriously moved all the way across the room. A door slams shut. A chair slides across the floor on its own. The pages of a book flip over, and he hears unexplained knocking at his front door. But there's one truly horrifying event that Abiud didn't even notice when he recorded the video. So, did you see it? When Abiud hears something closing his window and turns around, the creepy female apparition is back.
Oh no.
This time in the reflection of the mirror in the living room.
Oh no.
When Abiud pans around the room, only seconds later, there's no one there. The frightening apparition seems to have disappeared once again. So could it be that Abiud captured the ghost of the woman that's haunting his apartment? Not once, but twice? What do you think? Now, just as a side note, Abiud Hernandez Alvarez absolutely refuses to create a YouTube channel, and he does not monetize or sell any of his videos. Abiud says he is only interested in sharing his scary experiences and is grateful for the unexpected attention that he has received. So is it all real? Or is it all a very, very elaborate hoax? You decide. So obviously, if you're a regular viewer, you know I love ghosts, creatures, critters, and basically all things creepy, just as much as you guys do. And that's why I'm very proud to say that this video is sponsored by Shudder, a streaming service for horror, thriller, and caught on camera. The Haunted Hill
beda alam
House.
berlaku nggak sih?
The
Mana
Haunted
ada?
Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas is said to be one of the most haunted locations in the
Semua ada
U.S.
desainer. Thank
With
you
an
for
over
coming.
125-year dark and troubling past, that doesn't come as much of a surprise. The home was once a haven for illegal activity.
Ini terakhir
served as a
deh.
gambling
Habis
hall,
itu kita
a
ngobrol.
bootlegging operation, and even a brothel. It also served as a makeshift hospital for over 50 years. It is said that the Haunted Hill House is inhabited by the ghosts of at least 9 people who lost their lives there.
Oh no.
The Hill House can be rented out for ghost tours and investigations by interested groups and curiosity seekers.
Ada website-nya
So
dong.
one night in late September, a group of friends and family rented the Hill House just to have a little fun. None of the group were quote-unquote paranormal investigators. In fact, many of them were doubters who just wanted to prove that the so-called Haunted Hill House wasn't actually haunted at all.
Mau
But
penembakan.
that's not exactly how things went
Kayaknya
down.
bukan deh.
The house is said to be haunted by one particularly violent spirit that the house's owners refer to as Dr. Yeager. One of the visitors,
Dr. Yeager,
Victoria,
guys.
lays down on the bed in one of the
Jangan
rooms
Eren
and
Yeager.
jokingly starts taunting Dr. Yeager. It did not go well.
So ours. Thank you for coming. Have a nice dream.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and
Halo,
we're going to show you
Tajiron.
the regular screen.
Ditarik dong.
Something seems to violently yank Victoria right off the bed as her friends look on in terror. The house has a static black and white security camera in every room, and it catches the action as Victoria is pulled off the bed and the group makes a run for it. One of the guys is so shook, he even drops his phone and just leaves it on the floor behind him. Now, cut to almost 1 hour later, around 3 a.m. A guy named Drew wants to test this alleged paranormal activity for himself. So he enters the same bedroom and immediately begins taunting the ghost of, quote, Dr. Yeager. He says that the spirit is a coward and that if he really wants to attack someone, why doesn't he try attacking a man instead?
Look at the guy in the white hat right here, guys. Follow him.
Before I can even finish my sentence.
Ada bayangan.
All right, we're gonna pull it back. Did you see he got pushed?
So Drew got his
Ditarik
wish.
dia.
He is violently shoved by something, and then he almost knocks down his 2 friends while making a mad dash from the room. It should be noted here that Drew has gone on record as saying that he will never set foot inside the Haunted Hill House
Yalah
ever
daripada
again.
tertolak.
But it gets even weirder. After Drew is pushed and he and his friends run from the room, something seems to yank the door shut behind them. If you watch closely, you can actually see the doorknob move as if it's being pulled. So is the Haunted Hill House one of the most haunted places on Earth? Would you go into that room and taunt the spirit of Dr. Yeager? Let me know down in the comments.
Dr. Yeager.
Invisible friend. TikTok user Luan, also known as Joshua Luck from Mexico, had a TikTok account dedicated entirely to his 2-year-old son. Luan operates a general store on the first floor of his house that he shares with his wife and children. Then one day, Luan's video content drastically changes as his 2-year-old son begins to claim that he sees what he describes as a terrifying invisible child. This alleged invisible child scares Luan's son so much that he often cries in fear. Luan says that he doesn't see anything, but he says he has experienced a few strange incidents with things around the house seeming to move on their own. Then late one night at 4 in the morning, Luan is awoken by unexplained loud noises coming from downstairs. Thinking his store is getting robbed, he records everything as he runs downstairs.
Buenas amigos, bajé porque empezamos a escuchar ruidos y vine a dar una vuelta. Tenía miedo de que estuvieran abriendo la tienda o algo así, pero...
Hana, kata abangku, Hana cantik, thank you.
Vean, no hay nada.
Oh no.
Cabrón.
Kok gitu sih?
No sé qué pasó, pero mejor me voy, le digo a mi esposa, porque esta chingadera se movió sola. Ya me está dando cosita.
Lo cosita?
Está muy raro.
For the first time, Luan captures something on camera that he can't explain. A chair moves on its own. Over the next few days, the unexplained activity seems to intensify every single night. Things fall off shelves without explanation. The family starts to hear whispers, and late at night they hear a light tapping sound coming from inside their bedroom closet. One night when the knocking sound from inside the closet becomes terrifyingly loud, Luan once again decides to record to collect proof.
Quisimos grabar ahorita porque se está escuchando algo en el closet. Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Quieres algo? ¿Qué es eso?
No.
¿Qué es eso? No inventes, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es? Se abrió. Espérate, cálmate. ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Te podemos ayudar? ¿Necesitas algo? Dinos. Alúzame. Espera. Espérate, alúzame. No hay nada, mira, no hay nada. No sé. ¿Sabes qué? ¿Sabes qué? Vamos con los niños. Vámonos con los niños, yo creo, mira. Aquí no hay nada.
Oh no.
De este lado tampoco hay nada. Aquí
Ada
tampoco.
musiknya
Vámonos con los
mana?
niños,
Musiknya hilang.
Luan and his wife are lying in bed when the closet door swings
kepala
open
kah?
on its own. Then something seems to peek out at them from inside the closet. Luan rushes over to look inside, but there's nothing there. His wife seems legitimately terrified. They take the kids and leave the home for the night. Of course, eventually, Luan and his family have to return, so they decide to do an overnight recording session, hoping to catch some evidence of the strange activity in their home. What they capture is downright chilling.
No inventes, mira todo lo que se cayó, se cayeron cosas, mija. ¿Ya prendiste tu cámara?
Sí, ya estoy grabando. Deja grabo acá de este lado donde se
Oh,
cayó
no.
el refresco, juguete, el control.
Pindah aja dong.
A ver, dame chancita para yo grabar. Si quieres, graba ahí donde se ve, donde está oscuro.
Aduh,
allá, donde están las papas.
aduh, arah kameranya.
Está bien. Voltea para allá.
Es que está muy oscuro y luego, ¿qué tal si veo algo?
Ay, aquí estoy yo, me dices, tranquila.
Ay, no. Mejor tú graba de este lado y yo me voy y grabo de este otro donde está la cuna.
Bueno, a ver, cámbiate.
Es que mira, también acá está oscuro.
Did you see it? Luan claims
my
that his phone battery died right
God.
at the moment he captured something terrifying on camera. A face with glowing eyes is staring right at them from the entrance of the store.
Oh my God.
But the bizarre
the hell
activity
is
didn't end there.
that?
On another night, Luan hears something knocking on their door. He turns on all the lights and once again starts recording.
Buenas noches, amigos.
Oh no,
Me tocaron la
please.
puerta. Este carrito estaba en el sillón, se cayó. Como saben, me duermo a veces en la sala, pues porque me siento nervioso. No hay nadie aquí afuera. También he prendido la luz, pues para sentirme un poquito más seguro. Se escuchan ruidos. Se han escuchado murmullos aquí en el baño. No sé si será de aquí. Como pueden ver, está vacío.
Oh my God.
Sí, de acá viene.
Oh my God, lagi balik-balik kamera.
Aquí entro a la tienda.
Duh,
Parece que aquí no es.
duh.
Se vieron acá.
Bapaknya barbar banget ya ampun.
No, aquí no son. Véngase, vámonos por acá.
Aduh, apa
no sé
itu?
qué está pasando. Mejor
dia
vámonos,
nggak lihat.
vámonos. Me siento nervioso, vámonos.
As he pans his camera,
Tuh.
someone or something
my
with long dark hair seems to quickly move away and out of sight. But nothing compares to what happens on the night of October 18th.
What the hell
When
is
Lawan
this?
goes to the restroom, something knocks on his bathroom door. That's when things get truly bizarre.
Amigos, estoy en el baño. Me han estado tocando la puerta. Me siento muy nervioso, no sé qué hacer. Tocaron otra vez. Mira. Esa tira del florero.
Musiknya.
Se ve una sombra.
Oh no.
Mira, se está moviendo
Oh my
esto.
god.
Pero no hay nada aquí. No hay nada aquí. De este lado se ve una sombra, se ve una sombra. No sé qué hacer.
No.
Estoy un poco nervioso. Se vio algo en la tienda. Venga,
Dia
vamos a
nggak
ver.
lihat
Vamos a la
itu.
tienda.
Oh my god.
Vamos a la tienda.
Kok dia nggak lihat?
Venga. Venga. Sí. Con unas cajas de refresco. Unas rejas. Unas rejas se cayeron. Miren. Se oye algo al enfrente. Oigo un susurro.
Ada suara dong.
Something knocks on the door. Objects have fallen on the floor. Exercise equipment is moving on its own. But creepiest of all, as Lawan pans his camera around his living room,
my god.
in one split second, he captures a shadow figure sitting on his couch. The same couch that was empty only a moment earlier. So what do you think is happening to Lawan and his family? Is their home and store haunted by a dark entity?
Oh my god.
Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught something great, contact me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Watcher. The following footage was sent to me by a Nukes Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain completely anonymous to protect his job.
Fix rumahnya
So
disantet
for the
orang ya
purposes
kah?
of protecting his
Mungkin
anonymity,
iri kali ya.
I'll
Dia
simply
punya
refer to
usaha
him
kan.
as John in the video. So,
Nah, ada di belakang
John
Hana
says
nggak ada
that he works
apa-apa.
overnight security at a well-known logistics company. He says that one night,
Ada.
a fellow worker at his job became overheated and collapsed, falling over a 2-story high railing. Unfortunately, he did not
thank you for
survive the
coming.
fall.
Malam Septian
Much later
Ade.
that same night at around 3 a.m. in the morning, John says that he was doing what he calls, quote, camera patrol. Basically just checking the footage from all of the building's inner and outer surveillance cameras. That's when he spotted this.
Hey, what's up, Nuke? Can't really be having my phone in here, so I have the brightness all the way down. But I'm security at this place, and I am in the camera room where
Halo
I'm
Krishna.
having access to a lot of the cameras. And I just reported to my supervisor that I noticed someone just kind of like standing in the grass across from the building. And I wanted to show it to you. So yeah, I can't have my phone on the screen for too long, but I'm gonna try to show you the 2 best viewpoints that I have. So yeah, here's the first viewpoint. So it's that right there. There's no tree, there's nothing there. There it is again. Like, it's just standing there. And I let my supervisor know. But, like...
Oke, Septian Ade. Semangat
security
skripsiannya.
procedure says that as long as...
I don't know what is
As
that.
long as he's not going towards the door, then... Like, we don't have to have any worry, but, like... It's just been standing right there. It's to the right of my cursor. Just to the right there.
What?
I don't... Here, I'll even try to zoom in.
Stalker kah?
Like... We got a bad viewpoint, but, like, there it is to the left. And, like, this is a 24 camera... 24 frame, 1080p camera, but like it's so like dark and distinguished. So yeah.
John says that the misty shape of a person was just standing in a nearby field. John says that he watched for hours. He says the figure moved slightly from time to time, but never came any closer.
Okay,
Perhaps even more bizarre, he says that he almost felt like the misty figure was actually staring back at him through the cameras. Abandoned. Popular Chinese ghost hunter King Ming from the YouTube channel 01 Supernatural Studio investigates an old abandoned house in Taiwan that has a dark past. As the story goes, a man and his elderly mother lived in the home. The man had a severe gambling addiction, and after taking all of his mother's money, he left the old woman all alone with nothing, not even food to eat. The poor old woman starved. Rumors say that her neglected spirit is unable to move on and still waits in the house for her son to return. Ghost hunter King Ming hears some odd sounds and voices in the abandoned house, but other than that, nothing much happens. That is, until he tells the sad story of what took place in the home. That's when things get downright chilling.
不但没有好好照顾他的妈妈，到最后听说还虐打他，甚至不让他吃饭。然后因为那个妈妈年纪大了，他也没有办法大小号自理。听说他就把他关在一个房间里面，然后让他大小便都不。
King Ming doesn't see it himself, but his camera records what appears to be a pale, translucent face peeking from behind a corner. Many of King Ming's viewers believe the mysterious face to be the elderly woman who passed away inside the home, still waiting for her son to return. But what do you think? Let me know in the comments. A connection from beyond. Sarah Lee Sager is jokingly recording the live feed from their new security camera as her boyfriend Stacy is outside their apartment in the dark, struggling to get the new camera installed. But even as Stacy is outside installing the brand new security camera, it captures someone who just shouldn't be there.
I'm video recording him. Wait, I just seen a fucking something. God, really? Hi, Stacy. You look scary.
Did you see it?
What?
A woman appears behind Stacy for a brief second and then disappears. And Sarah captures it all on her phone camera inside.
What?
Stacy says he saw no one outside while installing the cam. After discovering the shocking video, Sarah learns that the deceased woman was actually friends with her sister. Sarah feels that this possible connection to the spirit might have been the reason that she was able to capture the entity on video. Lost in the cemetery. Back in 2015, Enzo Alonso from the YouTube channel La Ruta Oculta visited a cemetery in Chile while doing research about a boy who allegedly predicted his own death. Enzo suddenly hears footsteps on his left. He turns his head, but no one there. Cut to years later, Enzo is going through his old footage when he discovers something truly chilling. A child appears right behind him at the exact moment he says he heard footsteps. Even creepier, the child's skin seems green and discolored. Enzo claims that there were no children at the cemetery at the time of this recording, certainly not any that looked like that. He says that he and his friend were completely alone. So is it a ghost caught on camera, or just an elaborate hoax? A very, very strange hoax. You can check out Enzo Alonso's YouTube channel La Ruta Oculta for more creepy paranormal investigations.
Iya, mirip di Ju-on.
Hi, Jumper.
Hi,
Top 5 viewer
Jumper.
Tobias Olsen recently reached out to me about some very strange footage caught on CCTV at his old job at a trampoline park in Sweden. After the park closed for the night, the building's alarm system went off without any reason. Confused by the alarm, the team checks the security footage, and they are shocked by what they find.
Nej. What?
Vad försvinner färgen för?
Skämtar du eller?
Di mana-mana dong ada bayangannya lewat.
What appears to be a dark shadow moves across several security cameras.
Udah jam
Now, it's
berapa?
worth mentioning
Udah
that these
jam berapa
cameras are
live-nya? Jam
located
12.
13 to 16 feet in the air, and are separated by a distance of almost 100 feet. So nothing or no one could have moved across those cameras at this speed and at this height.
Jauh
So what
jaraknya,
could this
terus
mysterious
tinggi
shadow
ya.
have been?
Kok
Is
bisa
it
gitu
something
lewat
supernatural,
cepat
or just a very
dalam waktu yang
specific
singkat?
pattern of odd camera glitches? Let me know what you think. Halloween haunt or really haunted? The old
Tentunya
Tuella
bosan.
Hospital opened in 1953.
Aduh,
It was
rumah
so
sakit
severely
lagi.
underfunded that the hospital didn't
Pengen
even have a
viral.
morgue for its dead.
Mungkin.
Bodies were
Oke,
simply
Bagas
stacked in an
719, thank you for
unrefrigerated
coming.
room. These days, strange things are still going
Masih
down at the
hilung
old
dong.
Tuella Hospital. You see, a condemned section of the hospital is now used as a haunted Halloween attraction called
Oh, no.
Asylum 49. Many workers and visitors have claimed to see a terrifying
Asylum.
shadow apparition that they call, quote, the Man in Black, who is definitely not part of the Halloween attraction. YouTube ghost hunters Ogden Paranormal investigated the abandoned hospital turned Halloween haunt and caught something downright creepy. Note that in this clip there is a mannequin of a character from the TV series American Horror Story that is a part of the haunted attraction. But the mannequin is not even remotely the scariest thing in this room.
Yeah, I know, I told that lady that.
Oh no.
Did you see it? Some strange shadow appears to be peering at them through the glass, but then just disappears into thin air. So did Ogden Paranormal catch the infamous Man in Black at the haunted old Tuella Hospital? You decide. Eyes in the dark. Ghost hunter Sandro Silva from the YouTube channel Casa Sobrenatural and his team members are invited to investigate an allegedly haunted farmhouse in the countryside of Brazil. The family that lives in the home claims that an old man haunts their farm and has made it nearly impossible for them to stay there. They hear loud unexplained sounds in the middle of the night and see shadows throughout their home. But creepiest of all, they often see the old man who
Iya,
haunts their
patungnya
home just
itu
sitting
kepalanya kecil.
quietly in a chair in their house. As Sandro and his
Itu
team
ada
begin their
filmnya itu kalau nggak salah.
investigation, they hear an odd sound.
Volta pra cá então. Vamos tentar aqui pra frente.
Suara apa itu?
Nossa, cara. Nossa, mano. Naquela época, aquele bagulho de instrumento aqui, mano. Tinha esse bagulho, bateu aqui. O quê? Bateu um tambor. Tambor, mano? É verdade? Quer tentar ficar mais um pouco aqui, sabe? Eu acho que a gente podia dar uma sequência pra frente. Pode ser? Pra ele fazer as manifestações mesmo, tá? Vamos tentar ver todos os pontos. De novo.
Adik Hana guys masuk. Maaf ya.
Something seems to hit a drum in one of the rooms not once, but twice. Almost like something is trying to get their attention.
Grafik
And
pembunuhan.
then things get truly bizarre.
Padahal 2 tahun yang lalu loh, 2020 itu. Oh no.
Nossa, cara. Você viu?
Ada mata. Ada mata. Ada mata. Ada mata tinggi banget posisinya. Nggak lihat mereka kah?
Mas você escutou a porta ali? A porta mexeu.
Did you see it?
Itu tuh.
The team hears the creaking of a door that seems to be moving on its own. But what they don't realize is that someone or something is watching them from the dark. A figure with glowing eyes can be seen staring at them from behind a corner in the farmhouse hallway. When the video went live, YouTube viewers immediately pointed out the strange figure. But to this day, the creepy farmhouse lurker remains unexplained. You can check out the full video over on
Kayak
Sandro
pakai
Silva's
baju
YouTube channel, Casa
baju pasien gitu
Sobrenatural.
nggak sih, putih?
The
Tinggi
unwelcome
banget, iya
roommate.
tinggi banget.
Lainey and Ben are a British couple who say that their home is haunted by a very active poltergeist. For 2 years, they have witnessed objects moving or falling on their own. They felt the touch of something that just isn't there. Lights flicker randomly and for no reason. And they hear odd, unexplained sounds
Tentunya
and
berewokan.
voices. Creepiest of all,
Mungkin
late
pas
one night,
meninggal
Lainey
dia
says that she woke up
lupa
and saw
cuci
the
ini guys,
apparition of a woman
lupa cuci.
standing at the foot of their
Lupa
bed.
apa sih
But it
namanya?
wasn't until the recent
Cukur
global
sebelum
lockdown when
meninggal
Lainey
ya.
and Ben were forced to stay at home that the activity became so frequent that they
Kayaknya
decided to share their
pengantin baru
experience
guys.
on TikTok and YouTube.
Okay, so just briefly, this is a mess, but this is my bedroom, and I've just been sat here just scrolling briefly. Now, every now and then, and you can see where it hits. Oh my god, it's just happened again. This thing, look, I'll just show you. There's nothing pulling that open. Every now and then I'll come upstairs and this is what's happening.
That door just opened on its own.
I saw it as well.
What are you going to do about it? Because I'm not dealing with it.
Why do I always have to be the one? Like, it's like I'm the sacrificial lamb.
Literally? Well, I don't want to have to be the one to deal with it.
Eh? Right, it's Sunday morning. Hang on, I need to calm down.
So do I.
I thought we were being burgled.
So did I.
It's worse.
I'd rather be burgled.
Me too. Sunday morning, we were just chilling out upstairs in bed and we just heard loads of noise. Oh look, there's a fork on the floor.
Look at the state of the place.
And this is what we come down to.
Covered in an absolute state.
Hang on, I'm just gonna... Oh my god.
Eh?
Did you see that?
Eh?
Oh my god!
Off.
Better not getting out of here.
After doing some research, Lainey and Ben discovered that the land their new home was built on used to be an old burial site where several skeletal remains were found during construction. The couple says that they don't feel the presence in their home to be aggressive right now, but the paranormal activity does seem to be becoming more extreme as the weeks pass.
Oh no, more extreme. Kawaii, neko-chan. Neko-neko. Kare-nani, 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 neko.
He won't play with them like this. He's not interested. Give him a ribbon that we found bloody lying about. He loves it.
Eh?
Was that a ball?
I think it was.
Mulanya
This
gerak.
thing's just come off this shelf, and I blame.
What? Eh?
I blame you.
Why? No, hang on. Before
I
you
blame you.
Why?
Oh, it's broken.
Why?
I blame you because you were asking for something.
Yeah, about an hour ago.
Then, after all that, one night, things get truly bizarre.
Oh no.
You gonna speak or not? Shall I
Yeah.
do it?
Alright. That door was like, it was shut, but not on the latch, and it's just opened. So, yeah. Like,
Now you've
but
got
I've
to.
got a load
Itu
of
apa
briefing
di jendelanya
comments. I
tadi?
need to go and deal with this cupboard door, and now that
Oh,
door's
ada yang
triggered,
gerak.
so, and I'm not down for that. What in the f?
That's just scared the out of me.
What the f?
I'm gonna say that there's something attached to that.
Look under the footing table as well, showing there's no f in it. I'm not down for that.
That's a dishwasher under the, well, you know, unit, washing machine. Where could somebody be hiding? Oh.
That was me.
Oh god, you can't even see up there.
An empty water bottle flies across the kitchen, startling both Ben and Lainey. Lainey snatches it up immediately to prove that there are no wires or strings, and Ben reveals that there are no accomplices hiding in the kitchen cupboards. To this day, the couple continues to share their creepy experiences on their TikTok and YouTube channel, hoping one day they will find more answers to their mysterious haunting. Be sure to check out Lainey and Ben's YouTube channel and
guys.
TikTok.
Lihat guys. Tuh. Dah cukup sudah. Cukup sudah. Kisah cinta ini berakhir di sini. Bentar. Oh, ada garis sih. Garis itu kah? Garisnya? Oh iya. nggak cukup guys. Anim. Kurang kahazan. Kenapa? Kok udahan Han? Udah. Sampai jam 12 tapi Hana N-nya. Thanks streamnya Hana. Thank you Arik. Thank you. Udah 3 jam lihat video horor terus, memang kalian nggak bosan kah? Ngobrol aja. Maaf Hana, aku tidur duluan. Oke sih, malam minggu. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. Hantunya patah hati Han. Kok patah hati? Hantunya jomblo. Iya, di pintu tadi kayak ada bayangan gerak-gerak gitu. Thank you tuh. Aku suka video. Aku get.
Usaha baru, gue udah punya tempat cuci mobil sendiri di rumah teman-teman ya.
Pak.
Iya sabar.
Mobil seperti biasa, tolong cuci ya.
Jadi ya gue harus cuciin mobil pelanggan gue dulu teman-teman ya. Bentar ya. Kalian kalau mau lihat juga boleh. Windy, tolong cuci mobilnya sekarang ya.
Oh no. Apa nggak kelihatan? Windinya nggak kelihatan. Anda tahu kok. Anda tahu ya, Anda tahu nggak kelihatan windinya. Karena kamu kenal aku, nggak kenal dong. Hai Poundra. Hai Poundra. Windy Basudara, cewek terseksi sedunia guys. Cewek terseksi sedunia. Windy Basudara. Maaf ya Han, beberapa hari yang lalu jarang hadir karena sakit. Oh jadi sekarang udah sembuh Kak, nggak apa-apa, yang penting kan kesehatan kamu. Windy depu. Kurang banyak donatnya jadi kurang lama kemungkinan. Kya Windy ya Mero. Hana kangen juga Adit. Malam apa kabar Adit, apa kabar Pondra, apa kabar Hazan, apa kabar yang udah lama nggak mampir. Kya. Chatannya Hana balas chat. Nah, dah. Apa kaps? Hana kenapa Momo? Nande. Wam. Bebe mau cek WA dulu bentar di chat Ayang. Dudu Ayang. Karena suka kucing atau anjing, dua-duanya suka. Oke deh, pamit dulu. Oke Tara, have a nice day. Thank you for coming. Nyang. Kayak Lily, iya. Wamp. You are my wamp. My only wamp. Malam-malam makan naskor ditemanin Kak Hana, nikmatnya parah. Ih, adik Hana lagi beli naskor juga loh guys, nasi goreng Padang. Kalian udah di daerah kalian ada nggak nasi goreng Padang guys? Rasanya itu nasi goreng abang-abang itu rasanya Hana lagi malas masak. Aku kaget.
When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. I spin it because I make your choice. And I'm afraid that I'm a bit up. And I wish that I can leave you stranded.
Alvino, thank you. Kalah. Jangan marah ya, Mon. Alandi dapat cups. Walau full call lah. Stay halal berada. Abah. Si goreng pete is the best. Enak tuh. Nasi goreng buatan emak nikmat. Hana suka maca nggak? Suka, lumayan, tapi nggak banget. Ya suka. Kalau ditanya suka. Oh wah, wah, Halo Cica, welcome back Kakak Eri. Aduh, aku sukanya latte sama Hana juga suka. Kuenya udah habisan, lanjut nasgor. Kuenya masih ada ini. Kuenya untuk cemilan. Karena ini Dewi Matahari tuh apa gue baru soalnya. Karena natur goddess bukan Dewi Matahari ya. Kalian sering salah kaprah ya karena lihat apa sih mahkota Hana yang kayak matahari kah? udah selesai. 3 jam nontonin footage hantu, kenyang Hana. Natur goddess. Oh ya. Hana suka maca, berarti aku juga suka maca depan kita berdua di pelaminan. Turgades bukan judes woy. Gue pengen banget makan sate wedus. Wedus itu kambing kan. Keep on dreaming. Gue banget. Ini masih pulang kamu ya Han? Masih tanggal 11 baru balik, 11 atau 12. Seminggu lebih Hana masih sendiri. Biarkan aku sendiri. Hana nggak pulkam, nggak ada, cost budget, nggak pulkam Hana. Emang Kak Hana sendiri? Iya, sama adik Hana. Hana cuma seminggu sendiri, coba tanya Nesya udah berapa lama sendiri. Ya ampun, itu beda dong itu. Di belakang Hana ada pintu, nggak ada apa-apa kok. Sini aku masih sendiri, menemani hari-hari sepi. Aku tanpamu, masih tanpamu. Bila hari esok datanglah. Kaget. My god. Halo Sandy. Halo, dangdut dong. Awe. Saya masih sendiri. I'm back. Hehe, chat ayang. Dudu, chat ayang. Bentar lagi udah 215 guys. Nice. The real progress Hana Evangeline Sasuga. Amazing. Tapi waktu Donaton gak nambah kalau Saweria, iya. Benar. Gak apa-apa, Hana prioritasku kok. Aduh. Dia kalau ceweknya tahu nih ya kan. Dego udah punya ayang, Han, gak usah kawan lagi. Gue no ayang, gue baru ditinggal sama ayang. Kok pada punya ayang, saya Dego dokan air. Dego poliga. Laporin ke ayangnya guys, iya guys, laporin guys yang tahu ayangnya Diego. Laporin. Makan apa itu Kak Hana? Makan apa? Hana lagi nggak makan apa-apa sekarang. Apa-apa selingkuh mah normal kalau masih pacaran lah, itu namanya yang ini ajaran yang tidak baik ya guys ya, jangan diikutin nih yang namanya Hachiman Himawari ini ya. Nggak boleh guys, namanya perselingkuhan itu mau saat kamu pacaran, mau saat kamu nikah itu nggak boleh. Ya, nggak boleh ya. Tidak boleh itu namanya. Tidak boleh menormalkan sesuatu yang tidak benar ya. Membiasakan menormalkan sesuatu yang tidak benar itu tidak boleh. Itu salah, pikiran yang salah, itu sesat. Percaya Bang Hasiman adalah sesat guys. Lebaran cari duit, kalau aku lebaran cari ke kacang mete. Ah, nggak bisa tidur, kenapa Sainor? Kayak normalin nyebarin hoax gitu. Normalin siapa lagi? Aku sukanya sama Your Forger, sama dong. Mbak Yor, wangi-wangi, huha-huha. Mbak Yor. Percaya sama dengan musyrik, iya dong. Percaya sama dengan musyrik. Musyrik. Itu ayang kumun, ya ampun, GWS kalian. GWS. Kalian semua GWS. Kalian semua penuh dosa. Kalian semua penuh dosa. Terus PP-mu itu siapa, Mun? Nah, iya, siapa tuh? Cepet tuh, cepet tuh. Tarang, 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 tarang.
Aduh kagak arigato nih. Wildan Abdillah mentraktir 1000 dimsum. Mbak Yor Lopu.
Cibaya melali jibawa bayan bayan. Terima kasih atas aku pulang. Antara sedih dan senang ya. Aku antara sedih dan senang guys, tapi Hana sangat senang kok. Makasih ya Wildan, murah rezeki. Apa Wildan, kamu habis jackpot ya? Enggak deh. Semoga diganti berlipat ganda ya semua yang support Hana. I love you. Antara sedih dan senang, tapi percayalah 10% aja kok sedihnya, 90% senang. Ya, amin, amin, amin. Kirain cuma 10 menit. cuma berapa menit nambahnya ya, pasti lihat 1000. Kasih loh. Belum bisa donate ke Hana, nggak apa-apa Arkan, semoga kamu ada rezeki ya. Tom. Guys, kalian bisa donate ke Hana kan artinya lagi banyak rezeki. Makanya Hana doain terus banyak rezeki biar bisa donate terus. Canda. Percayalah di dompet dia tinggal 10%. Enggak. Enggak guys. Sepuluh persen jomblo. Thank you, arigato. It's okay. Oh ya, apa ya nanti deh ya pas 2.0 aja ya Hana bilang ya. Ada sesuatu yang mau Hana bilang ke kalian tentang konten Hana. Nanti aja ya pas 2.0 ya. Nggak bisa sekarang. Kayaknya kalau hype-nya lebih ke 2.0 nanti. Hari-hari nggak jadi. Halo Angga Marcel. 1000 dimsum. Terus tadi bilang apa dia? Kamu bilang apa Parjo? Mana? Kalau yang aneh-aneh awas ya. Mbak Yor love you, astaga. Kirain Hana love you gitu ya. Mbak Yor love you dong. Yor punya Hana. Veldan. Yor punya aku. Punya Hana. Gak boleh. Kalian gak boleh. Yor punya aku. Marin juga punya aku. Aku gantung nih Hana. Suka gantung nih Hana. Awe. Enak aja ngaku-ngaku. Aku kalian ya. Gak bisa gitu aneh. Bisa dong. Guys. Hana mau klarifikasi guys. Mau jujur. Aduh kaget. Bisa kan? Setahu Hana bisa pakai OVO deh. Baru mau klarifikasi. Nih Hana mau klarifikasi guys. Sebenarnya aduh nggak enak. Takut nanti kalian nggak tahu Hana kalian bakal sedih atau senang gitu. Sebenarnya guys, mau dengar nggak? Sebelumnya Hana minta maaf ya. Hana sebenarnya adalah kembaran Your Forger dan Marin kita gawa. Udah stop baca novel, kok kira serius. kalian. Ih, kan jadi malu, kalian takut aku ngomong apa-apa ya. Ih, berarti Hana jadi malu. Oh my god. Pas belum apa, pas belum dengar pasti kalian gini. Ya. Apaan gitu ya. Pas sudah dengar. Oke. Apa-apa lah ya guys ya. Kan tiap hari, tiap saat kalian selalu merosting Hana. Ya kan nggak apa-apa, Hana sekali-sekali ya membuat satu gerakan satu gerakan yang buat Hana senang ya kan. Lagi ya kan. Paling enak emang ngerjain kalian itu. Oh my god. Iya kan, semerdeka Hana lah ya, suka Hana. Kan nggak apa-apa kan. Sepi nih ya nggak apa-apa sepi. Emang kenapa kalau sepi? Emangnya harus rame? Mending turu. Nggak mau. Jelek. Cukup tahu. Ya maaf, canda. Jodan desu yo ne, jodan gomen ne. Jodan desu yo ne, gomen ne. Opi guys. Halo Nijira. Malam. Kudarane kuda. Sampai jam 12 seperti biasa. Ada yang mau rambling. Tawa ditahan nanti OTW isekai. Aku udah minta marbot masjid buat umumin ini sehabis subuh. Apa? Umumin apa? Dasar kasar masa pakai rudal. Halo RM. Kaget.
Arigato nih. Indra Saichis mentraktir satu.
Nah itu bisa pakai OVO.
Bisa pakai OVO dit.
Adit kala dia nanya apa? Subete no otoko wa tanaru dogu da. What? Turu ae lah. Ya tidur lah Hana. Hana adalah kembaran Your Forget dan mari kita kalian nggak percaya parah. Kalian tidak percaya sama Hana guys. Ya udah. Hana sambil makan permen guys. Kalau gitu coba panggil Gojo Wakana yang nyamarin. Ngapain dipanggil, nanti kalian cemburu. Ada kono sekai wa. Iya, permen VTuber Hana beli 4 loh. Hana beli 4 bungkus. Kaget.
Arigato nih. Adit, mentraktir 10 dimsum. Ini Han, janjiku ngasih trik ke Hani, cuma bisa segini. Agak telat tapi minal aizin wal faizin bagi teman-teman yang merayakan. Mohon maaf lahir dan batin ya
Thank you.
semuanya.
It's okay Adin, nggak apa-apa, itu udah banyak kok. Thank you. Arigato. Murah rezeki ya. 4 bungkus. 4 bungkus terus itu Hana beli popcorn yang udah jadi gitu. 5 nih. Yang pernah Hana ceritain, Hana dulu di kantor beli ini yang rasa karamel. Yang ini belum datang guys, padahal dia tokonya di daerah Hana tapi belum dikirim-kirim. Yang dari luar kota malah udah nyampe, kan aneh kan. 4 bungkus guys, makin manis nanti aku. Gak bisa kalau beli 6, kalau beli 5 nih yang permen ini, kalau beli 5 ongkirnya jadi 2 kilo. Jadi Hana beli 4, jadi dihitungnya 1 kilo. Kalau yang popcorn kalau beli 6 ongkirnya jadi 2 kilo. Kehitungnya 2 kilo nanti Wildan. Nantilah kalau udah ini 4 udah banyak banget loh. Ini Hana udah makan dari kapan ya? Tinggal setengah nih 1 bungkus ini. Ada 3 bungkus lagi permennya. Sama Hana beli granola. Hana beli sereal gitu ini. Tapi Hana belum beli susunya. Pengen ini direndam di susu terus itu dimasukin ke kulkas. Enak banget pasti. Kaget.
どこで覚えた
Oke ngap. Kenapa kamu? Kamu ngap ke siapa Bambang? Ada bebek. Ih, ngaku-ngaku kamu Wirdan. Itu aku loh. Itu Hana. Oke, advance tuh 001. Nama A-nya bukan Yor, kurang asam. Hah, habis direndam susu terus masukin ke kulkas. Iya, nanti dia jadi kayak lembek gitu. Jadi kayak lebih ke bubur gitu nanti, enak. Ditunggu undangannya. Ditunggu undangannya kalau ada yang baru ngap maksudnya. Aku udahan dulu. Oke, thank you advance. Thank you for coming. Oke ngap. Karena bisa telepati dong. Nggak langsung dimakan, langsung habis dikasih susu. Bisa juga, bisa. Tapi bisa direndam juga. Kalau langsung dimakan itu susunya apa namanya? Susunya hangat bikinnya. Airnya hangat. Apakah Hana wibu elit pencinta loli? Siapa yang gak suka loli di dunia ini? Paling enak granula dipakai susu hangat. Sirup ABC. Kenapa ribet amat, makanya tinggal satset kenyang. Ya beda lah. Kayak nggak suka loli. Masakah? Umon Ganyo pencinta loli. Oh gitu, nggak salah sih Han, aku padamu. Lagi makan Han, as always ya. Lagi nyemil ini permen VTuber. Buatnya pakai telepati A-nya. Soalnya Orewa lolicon nanoda. Itu apalagi belum pernah cobain. Ini Hana beli banyak supaya untuk stok Hana cemilan seminggu berapa ya? Iya, seminggu ke depan guys. Soalnya mama sama bapak Hana baliknya itu sekitar tanggal 11 atau sama 12 itu baru udah di rumah. Bukan lolicon tapi onesan lover seperti Hana. Aduh. Adekmu dibagi nggak? Hana ya dibagi dong. Hana jadi ASMR YouTuber, nanti ada kontennya. Cemilan apa makan sehari-hari? Ya kan cemilan sehari-hari makannya. Rupanya adik Hana belum pergi guys, beli nasi gorengnya nanti katanya. Dia lagi nonton. Padahal Hana udah lapar. Iya Tama, pas 2.0 aja ya. Itu konten setelah 2.0 aja. Nonton anime. Nggak tahu tuh tadi dia nonton apa. Kayaknya nonton gameplay deh. Guys, hidup dia itu guys, hidup adik Hana itu yang cowok ya. Kalau nggak main ML, ya nonton orang main ML. Kalau nggak main Mobile Legend, ya nonton gameplay orang main Mobile Legend. Itu aja, repeat ya, repeat itu terus. Pasti bulan ini ya, pasti. Ngoleh kayak kakaknya. Info ID MLAD Kamuhan, wah jangan dong, bahaya guys, jangan. Nanti aku nggak lah, nggak mau dia ngasih. Pengennya dia artis ekspor mungkin Han. Mungkin. Kalian tahu ya, dia tuh buat ID-nya pakai nama nickname game Hana yang dulu ada satu nickname game Hana itu yang sering Hana pakai dulu, tapi nggak pernah Hana pakai lagi. Bukan yang L, bukan. Itu pakai itu. Terus pas Hana tahu kan, wih, ini anak berarti kamu menstalking saya ya, ikut-ikutan pakai nama itu. Hah. Dia diam-diam ngefans sama kakaknya guys, ngefans. Adik Hana yang cowok itu ya. Hana tuh
ya kan?
Aduh kaget. Ayo di tengko. Hana sama dia tuh nggak sering ngobrol, jarang ngobrol karena lumayan jarak umurnya lumayan jauh. Sedangkan Hana sama Hani aja jauh kan, Hani baru 7 tahun. Tapi dulu tuh Hana sering banget misalnya pulang sekolah gitu kan, dia masih kecil, Hana gendong bawa jajan gitu masih kecil. Karena Hana kayak seneng banget gitu punya adik dulu, karena kayak sampai umur berapa gitu Hana sendirian, kayak jadi anak tunggal gitu. Sampai SD kelas berapa gitu, SD atau SMP baru punya adik laki-laki. Dulu tuh anak kayak kepengen banget punya adik gitu, dikasih adik. Senang banget Hana, cowok lagi. Oh, adik Hana ini Kenapa ya? Kecilnya kayak boneka guys. Kecilnya kayak boneka. Bulunya lebat kan, bulunya lebat, rambutnya lebat, matanya besar, persis kayak boneka. Thank you. Iya, dia berbulu, rambutnya banyak guys, lebat-lebat, bulu matanya lentik gitu. Sempat iri Hana ngelihat ininya, ngelihat apa namanya, bulu matanya ya. Kenapa nggak bulu mataku lentik gitu? Hana sayang banget sama adik Hana. Kemana-mana Hana gendong, karena memang bener-bener mana ya, kalau ngelihat anak kecil itu, apalagi adik sendiri kan, yang Hana tunggu-tunggu banget. Tiap pulang sekolah gitu Hana ajak jajan. Iri Hana sama bulu matanya. Bulu mata adik Hana yang cowok ini panjang, lentik guys. Adik Hana si Hani panjang aja dia. Hana tuh tengah-tengahnya, panjang, nggak panjang banget tapi nggak lentik banget, kayak tengah-tengah di antara adik Hana yang cewek sama cowok. Kalau si Hani panjang banget bulu matanya tapi nggak lentik, panjang aja, lurus panjang. Yang cowok panjang lentik. Hana nggak panjang banget, nggak lentik banget, pertengahan. Kalau biniku Epa ya sama lah. Lihat di sebelah mana tuh, apalagi anak sendiri. Waduh iya, Hana jadi penasaran anak Hana nanti gimana ya. Jadi pas sudah besar itu kami jadi jarang apa sih namanya, komunikasi karena jarak umurnya jauh kan. Ya udah sibuk dengan sekolahnya. Hana ada juga sibuk dengan kerjaan Hana gitu. Apalagi dulu Hana pagi kerja, malam kuliah gitu terus, jadi nggak ada komunikasi sama adik-adik Hana. Jadi mereka kalau misalnya minta apa-apa gitu kan, kayak ada segan gitu, takut ke Hana karena jarang ngomong gitu. Jadi ngomongnya tuh ke mama Hana dulu. Adikmu minta ini nih, mama yang ngomong ke Hana gitu. Nggak berani ngomong ke Hana langsung. Soalnya Hana orangnya nggak banyak ngomong guys. Kalian nggak percaya kan? Hana tuh introvert, tidak banyak ngomong. Jadi orang terkadang salah persepsi ya. Salah, kalau yang belum kenal Hana tuh kayak nganggap tuh Hana orangnya sombong, terus arogan. Karena kalau udah kenal, udah dekat, merasa dekat, baru banyak omong. Kayak kalian nih, sama kalian tuh kan, Hana udah banyak omong karena Hana udah merasa dekat dan nyaman gitu. Tapi kalau misalnya sama orang yang baru kenal gitu, belum dekat, belum merasa klop gitu, Hana nggak banyak omong. Benar. Saya kenal Hana pas reaction. Thank you. Halo Restia, jadiin suara Hana lagu tidur. Han, mana TR buat aku? Kamu yang mana TR buat Hana, Edward? Yang benar tuh, iya dong. Iya dong, tapi apa ya, dari punya adik ke Hana kayak jadi belajar gitu guys, memahami apalagi laki-laki ya, memahami laki-laki ya. Punya adik laki-laki itu kayak dia nggak bisa dibentak, nggak bisa di apa ya, kayak nada perintah gitu, nggak bisa adik Hana ini. Dipaksa, nggak mau didengar dulu omongannya, pokoknya nggak boleh dikasarin, nggak boleh dibentak, kayak pride-nya itu keganggu gitu, kayak merasa direndahin gitulah dia. Nggak boleh. Kalau kita ngomong baik-baik dia nurut guys, nurut. Dek, tolonglah ini, tolong bantu gitu, mau dia. Tapi kalau kita cepat lah, nanti lah, dia juga pasti balasnya kayak gitu. Nantilah, nyuruh-nyuruh aja. Iya, harus dihalusin. Kalian juga gitu kan sebagai laki-laki, nggak mau dibentak kan? Ngomong-ngomong sama laki-laki tuh harus baik-baik. Harus baik-baik. Ih, dia duluan nonton Doctor Strange. Ih, parah. Udahlah, nggak kawan, nggak mau. Pergilah kau, pergi dari kejarlah keinginanmu. Otsu ada nada. Ih, Hana belum. Nanti aku kasih spoiler, nggak mau. Pantas nggak nyambung nonton di 5 menit yang lalu. Lah, Adit. Kaget kenapa Han itu? Ih, Bambang. Mau mabar Hana nggak main. Bisa gitu ya dapat kursinya. Kursi apa? Atsu, dadah. Bambang, thank you for coming. Have a nice dream. Adekku kayak titisan Susana. Kenapa? Serem kah? Serem kah dia kalau marah atau gimana? Pendiam. Kursi bioskopnya Han kan rame. Oh, kalau jauh-jauh hari di booking bisa kok. Kan bisa booking mobile kan, online, gak harus datang ke bioskopnya. Kan ada aplikasi kan. Kalau adikku batuhan. Adik kamu cewek atau cowok? Kalau cowok harus yang ngomong itu perempuan. Kalau laki-laki, kalau perempuan yang ngomong laki-laki, lebih nurut dia. Kalau Hana tuh ya, kalau ke adik cewek Hana tuh agak susah juga guys nyuruhnya. Nyuruhnya juga harus baik-baik gitu, ngomong sama dia. Dek, tolonglah, itulah gantian gitu kan. Misalnya Hana suruh apa gitu kan. Dan kalau dia, iya bentar lah, orang lagi ya, nanti Hana bercanda-candain, Hana gelitikin gitu, atau enggak Hana tarik-tarik kakinya gitu, nanti dia ketawa-ketawa sendiri. Iya loh, ambil ketawa gitu. Harus dicandain. Kalau laki-laki nggak bisa kayak gitu, nggak bisa dicandain. Aku mau nonton Spider-Man No Way Home. Cukup Miko yang perhatian. Nggak punya adik bro. Hana tuh pengen punya kakak, sosok yang bisa ngebimbing Hana. Tapi ya udah ditakdirkan jadi kakak ya. Pengen punya kakak atau abang gitu. Jadi ada kayak tempat curhat gitu. Nggak biasanya kan anak pertama itu kayak nggak bisa ngungkapin perasaannya gitu loh, lalu mendem sendiri gitu, apapun dipikirin sendiri. Makanya Hana tuh kalau pas overthinking itu suka nangis sendiri gitu, karena dipikirin terus, nggak tahu cerita sama siapa. Kalau mau cerita sama orang tua takut ngebebanin pikiran orang tua, banyak takutnya anak pertama itu. Pengennya tuh jadi kayak yang pertama itu, kayak pengennya jadi role model gitulah bagi adik-adiknya gitu, pengen jadi yang terbaik gitu untuk keluarga. Nah nanti nangis bareng gituan. Jadi Hana tuh nggak pernah cerita apapun. Kayak misalnya masalah kantor Hana itu kemarin guys, Hana itu cerita baru Hana pas keluar Hana dari kantor itu sama mama Hana sama papa Hana. Jadi selama bertahun-tahun Hana kerja di sana, hampir 2 tahun Hana kerja di sana, Hana nggak pernah cerita apapun masalah Hana. Jadi ya kalau Hana ada masalah, Hana nangis gitu kan, nangis di rumah, di kamar, tutup pintu gitu. Jadi mama Hana sama papa Hana itu, mama Hana sama ayah Hana itu baru tahu pas Hana udah keluar dari sana, baru Hana cerita. Sebenarnya Hana itu nggak tahan di kantor ini karena kayak gini bla 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 bla. Disitulah Hana nangis gitu, cerita sama mama Hana sama ayah Hana. Soalnya kalau diceritain, mama Hana itu orangnya kepikiran juga guys, suka mikir gitu, nanti takut Hana buat mereka sedih. Nggak mau Hana, nggak mau jadi beban pikiran. Nggak pernah curhat ke ortu. Iya namanya ortu, iya makanya Hana ya udah Hana tanggung sendiri, makan pahitnya sendiri gitulah. Yang penting mama Hana taunya Hana kerja sehat gitu, udah. Yang sedih-sedih nggak perlu tahu lah. Namanya orang tua ya pasti overthinking akan anaknya lah. Siapa sih orang tua di dunia ini nggak mikirin anaknya? Malam Dika. Aku cowok curhat masih ke mamaku, mama paling ngerti emang. Iya, kalau anak cowok memang curhatnya ke mama. Anak cowok jarang ya dekat sama ayahnya ya. Dari yang Hana lihat di mana-mana lebih dekat sama mamanya pasti. Hana juga gitu. Kok Hana dulu tuh dekat banget sama gimana ya? Lebih suka ngobrol tuh sama ayah daripada mama. Tapi semakin dewasa Hana kayak membuka diri gitu, dekat apapun yang ada yang Hana pikirin Hana pasti omongin ke mama Hana gitu. Tapi kalau dulu masih sekolah itu sama ayah seringnya. Karena mama Hana lebih dekatnya ke adik Hana yang cowok. Anak kesayangan guys kalau dibilang. Anak yang ditunggu-tunggu ya kan, udah cowok ya kan, yang ditunggu-tunggu lagi. Kadang emang sulit curhat ke ortu. Udah nggak usah sedih-sedih, ini kita udah mau end. Ya udah guys, ya apapun yang terjadi ya kita semua harus tetap semangat. Kalian kalau misalnya ada mau curhat apa-apa, curhat aja ke Hana. Hana selalu dengerin kok. Gak mesti tema curhat ya. Tiap hari kalau Hana stream, kalau kalian ada mau cerita aja. Hana pasti baca dan dengerin ya. Oke, semoga kalian mimpi indah ya. Selamat beristirahat malam ini. Jangan kebanyakan begadang ya. Oke Atsu ya, Makasih udah temenin Hana dari awal sampai akhir. Makasih dan donate dan join membership. Semoga kalian rezekinya lancar, sehat selalu, diberikan kemudahan dalam segala urusannya. Makin sayang sama Hana dan kita bisa terus bareng-bareng ya. Atsu, jangan mati nih, bye bye, dadah. I love you guys. I love you. Tunggu bentar Hana, pause ini. Boom. Oke. Atsu, ayo kita absen dulu. Armin, Yuda, CN7, Zikri, Texting, Lab, Cican, Eresia, Indra, Yuda, Wirawan, Asta, Armin, Diego, Eren, Edward, Zikri, Yuda, Saino, Raichu, Adit, Hirikashi, El, Diego, Alvino, Raisu, Arkan, Rofi, Wirawan, Thomas, Misaki, Tufail, Arkan, Tiwan, Awen, Project, Mules, Eren, tadi ada Bambang, ada Wildan, ada Mumon, ada Abang Aciman. Dah. Thank you. Aduh, tuh. Kalian semua jaga kesehatan, jangan sampai sakit, nanti Hana marah. Minum yang banyak, makan yang sehat. La 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 la. Jangan mata nih, bye. Dadah Dego, Adit, Armin, bye bye. Indra, love you. Dadah. Besok aja Dego, besok kan masih ada waktu. Masih ada hari esok. Jangan dipok lagi ya Han. Makanya jangan nakal biar nggak dipok. You're my honey bunny sugar plum, yum, you're my sweetie pie. You're my cupcake, gumdrops, egum, sure. The apple of my eye. And I love you so, and I want you to know I'll always be right here. And I love to sing sweet songs for you because you're so dear. Mwah. I love you. Bye bye. Have a nice dream. Bye bye. Love you. 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 Choo 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 choo.